And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hello, King. Hello, Hapone, Louie, Dove, and Troy. How is everybody? Welcome. Today we're going to do some dungeons and raids. there they are. Dungeons and raid farming as soon as I share a quest with a friend here. Excellent. Let's see if I can share the quest. So let's get this dealt with real quick. It says you haven't, oh no, completed the prerequisites. Uh-oh. So there are hidden prereqs that we don't know about. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright. There's that. Let's try to sync. Hopefully it syncs you to me, not the other way around. Because it may, since I've done more than you. See. Yep, it's red now. I can't share it. We abandon it. Nope, we abandon it. Come on. Okay, it's freaking out because I don't technically have the quest. I cannot share the quest! He's gonna have to... I can't do it. Oh dear. Seems I cannot share it. Apologies, would have done this before stream, but I didn't have time. I don't usually have time before stream because I'm working on other stuff. Heather Kraken, excuse me, Heather Kraken and Silver. I'm very slow at 14 and eyeing my Switch again to play games on it. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. Hello, Element. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Annoyed with a WordPress thing. Oh no. Got a new battery before February when Nintendo stopped selling them. Yeah, understandable. Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright, so it's available for me now because of the sync. Hold on, everybody. Apologies. So I guess this character has done on VNet and try from there. Alright, well, let's see. That's that, I suppose. Let me log out here. And I can tell you what server we're on, because I don't know what server I'm on. Hey, hope everyone is having a great day. Hello, Swords. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Alright, Moonguard. There we go. There you go. I gave you the name and server of the character Hapone. I don't know why I have access to it. I have no idea. Oh, you got it? Good, because it wasn't letting me share it. It said you weren't able to, even with the sync. But did you actually get it even though it lied to me? Do I need to log back in or? Here we go. There we go. Anyway. First time in one of your lives, enjoy your content playing WoW at the moment myself. Well, excellent. Excellent to hear, Bluey Dove. I hope you enjoy. Welcome. Sorry for the chaos at the start. We usually get that dealt with off stream, but I never have time in the mornings because from 7 until right up stream, which is 11, I am strapped with dealing with everything else in my life. So, you know. Since they made it so difficult with the Switch one, I gotta take it to a computer shop. The battery is $10 and the repair is $100 plus. Good grief, I just buy a new Switch at that point. I'm so sorry. Good gravy. Umag Tempo's available, thank goodness. Were you able to get it, Hapone, or? I do not know the resolution on this story. Excellent. rare I need is here. Yes, thank you so much. Excellent. Good. So it lied then. Fantastic. I'm glad it worked. Congrats and you're welcome. So I was trying to share it, but it's like, nah, it doesn't work. Even with the sync. And I'm like, uh-oh. Yay! You're very welcome, Hippone. Happy to help. Alright, now I can take out this. We're gonna do a couple of rares real fast, and then we'll go slide into whatever the first raid is called. Vault of the Primals or something? I can't remember. Can't replace this one. It's irreplaceable. It's from the original ones that can get jailbroken. Ah, gotcha. I see. I'm not into that sort of thing, so I can't relate, I'm afraid. I don't usually prefer to jailbreak my consoles. I don't have any reason to. But gotcha. Understandable. Let's see, hold on. Getting messaged. Oh. I see. Excellent. What's cracking, Miss Latte? Happy Monday. Hello, Munter Hain. Happy Monday to you too. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. It seems to have activated it. I did. My dad not wanting to spend money got me to jailbreak it to have games. Gotcha. That's interesting. Alright. Well. Morning, Kraken. Morning, Steely. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I suppose I'll come by later, since these are not popping up as quickly as I wanted. I waited here for an hour earlier to get the rotation of the rares started. One popped up, but I haven't seen the others yet, so I guess I'll leave. It's fine. We got raids and dungeons to do. Aberrus is down here, but I want to go up to Vault of Incarnates first. There's no dungeon down here, is there? I don't think so. Alright. Always wanted to have a PS Vita, but there's always emulation as well. Gotcha. Understandable. On a coffee break and had an awesome donut just now. Rarely have them. Ayy! A nice tasty donut's always in order. Fantastic. Let's see. Is it this one? I can never remember which hole goes out where I want it to. I need to set my hearth in Veldraken on this character. Doing a lot of DF stuff now, and there's no good, like, portal to Veldraken. There's no item that takes you to Veldraken that I know of. There's no engineering portal that takes you to Veldraken. It goes to the zones around it, and it's random where it takes you. And there's not a portal down there back up to Veldraken. So, that calls for a hearth. Was Malira one that I needed, or did I already finish that? Hold on, let me look at the storms here. We got Froststorm. And... is it just the one? Sometimes there's two, sometimes there's one. Oh, there it is. It's a Firestorm. Well, I don't need those. I need... what storms do I need? Thunder and Sand. Literally the two opposite. Anyway. It takes so long to fly around here. It's so big. Okay. Let's get over there. Eventually. I really wish the, I love this beetle to pieces. It's my favorite mount, but I really wish the dragon riding visual effects weren't broken on it. They're like that on all of the, beetles. Because it makes it kind of hard to tell if I'm actually using my flight properly or not. I don't think that'll ever get fixed. On the long list of things that Blizzard will never fix. Okay, hearth set. Clean out my bags. And... yeah, some dragon riding mounts. Mounts dragon riding isn't great. Yeah, there's something, like, wrong with some of them, and it's a little strange. Okay. So, first order of business. Let's do dungeons first. Those would be nice and easy. So, let's pop this up. Dungeons. Dragonflight. Give me a lot. Let's see, what's the one nearby? Is that Algathar Academy? I think. Halls of Infusion. I thought there was one like just over here somewhere. There it is. It's over there. Algathar Academy. That's right. It's way up there. I was thinking it was closer. We'll go to Algathar Academy. I don't think that's not current season anymore, right? We can finally do that again. Yeah, because it's Ruby whatever. Ruby Life Pools now. Okay. Yeah, alright. I can do Algathar Academy, good. Yeah, dungeons, absolutely. It's like I swear my pink beetle is working good. I hope so. Good. And maybe it's just the blue one. It's the visual effects that are broken, and it makes it a little disorienting. Okay, so normal plus. We don't have any reason, to my knowledge, to do Algathar Academy on anything other than normal, because that says normal plus. So let's pop out the little mini list here. Doot. Stick that over there. It's out of the way. And here we go. Alright, we're gonna grind some dungeons and raids, etc. and get some Mog, because that is the either first or second largest percentage of stuff that I'm missing from Dragonflight. There we are. Okay. Strap in. I love that one beetle they gave away as a sub-mount. Kind of surprised they haven't brought those back yet. Was that the storm-looking one? I think it was that one. Tilo's whatever. Has lightning around it. I love that one. Got that. I was back in Shadowlands, I think? Oh man, I don't remember. Yeah, the storm one. Yeah. That one is my favorite as well. I ride that on my little, oh, what is she? My goblin mage. That's it. Let's see, I have to kill all these around here to spawn that guy, don't I? I've never actually done these by myself. So, you know. Come here. And also, hello, Pancor. Glad to have you here. There we go. Yeah, okay. Bug was trying to make a break for it. Yeah, it was. It's like, no. Not here, not now, please. Nice. Okay, you are overgrown ancient. I did not get the two things I needed. That's fine. So we'll just do Algathar Academy until that list on our left there. In fact, I'll move it actually over here under the quest list. No, then that's under me. Hold on. Where should I put this? Oh, I know. I'll put it over there. Doot. Let's see, where does that... Right there. There we go. Now it's outside of chat. I, have the chat overlay. Not in-game, but, you know, just on the stream. So I'm like, wait, where is that? There, now you can see it. Not that it's, you know, super easy to see because I have it tiny, so it's out of my way, but that's okay. So yeah, Algathar Academy. We'll start with this one because it was the nearest. It's the easiest. Well, maybe not the easiest, but we'll just do this until we get all those pieces. How about them apples? It's time. I really love the Dragonflight Mog, and I'm feeling it in my veins. I'm ready for a raid dungeon grind again. Not the ones I've been doing in Wrath and BC. I want to throw up when I think about those. I'm ready for some fresh ones, some quick gratification. I need a little bit. Yes, Dragonflight farm time, exactly. I don't know how well like the Mythic raids are gonna go, because I did Mythic Vault last week. But even on this character, I could not get Razageth to cooperate. Her final phase on Mythic, she's got the extra phase, you gotta go into the little funky area while she, like, you know, her last phase. It wasn't letting me because I was by myself, I guess. So I had to have Silver come help me just, like, kill her faster. And then that worked. We didn't have to do the last phase and we just killed her faster. So I'm like, oh, you're gonna be one of those bosses. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, we need those ATT dopamine sounds. Tell me about it, Apone. Oh, I need it. I am starved for ATT dopamine sounds right now, let me tell you. I don't mind slow grinds, let me tell you, but like, bro. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. I need a break. So, we'll do these. This is a lot more focused, specific. I think it doesn't help too that in the Wrath and BC ones, it's not a boss farm, it's a mob farm in the dungeon and raids, which is kind of the worst because not only are those always the lowest drop rate, they don't feel like you're making progress. Like this here, I'm making visible progress, even if I'm not getting any closer to my stuff. Like, boss 1 done, boss 2 done, boss 3 done, boss 4 done, leave, reset, right? That feels nice and sequential, but when it's just a whole bunch of mobs, you come in, nerf everything, and leave, and ignore the bosses, because that's not where your stuff comes from, that doesn't feel satisfying to me, like, ever. Because there's no, like, visual progression, and I think that's part of the reason I get so burnt out so quickly. I say quickly. It's not been quick. Oh, wait. I didn't loot the chest behind him. Right. It's the chest. Not him. It's the chest. I gotta remember that. Ivory Goliath is one of my fave. Yes, that's the beetle from, oh, that's World PvP. Was that... Nice, we got something. We got 2 things, actually. We got both things we needed off of Eximus. Nice. Anyway, the Ivory Goliath, isn't that War Within open world PvP? I have that one too. I do the open world PvP, I just don't do rated anymore. That's why I really wish ATT would separate out the different types of PvP. Kind of like how we have, you know, the different types of raids and stuff separated. Because I do open world and non-rated, but I'm not doing rated anymore. I'm retired from that. It's stressful. So, you know. From the Hexflame Reaver pre-mount last night, got it after 63 kills. Wow. That's impressive. Figured it would be super annoying when it's not current content. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure there is a lot of like that. They've been definitely doing that type of style lately. Oh, so true. Right now I'm farming the rare and lower Blackrock Mountain, and that's a grind. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Okay. Didn't get anything from her. I got a Veldraken bookcase, though. I do like the Veldraken bookcase. Can I... How do I leave from here? Do I just walk out? Is that Sylvanas? No. The way this chickie was walking from a distance with her cloak, I swear it was Sylvanas for a second. I was like, what? She's like, ha, sup, I'm back. It sucked me out for a second. I guess I just leave. Because there's no, like, portally do. That's fine. I haven't raided hard since Lich King and Kata. I don't blame you. It's a lot of work. The last time I officially, fully, like, raided was... Legion. And Taurus was my last raid that I did. I did the AOTC for the mount and called it good. My last Mythic Plus, like the last form at all of that type of competitive content, was BFA Season 1. Because I was going to just not do raids anymore and just stick to like Mythic Plus. But then as I was like halfway through Season 1 of BFA, which the dungeons were fine, I was just like, you know, I kind of don't want to do any of this. I just want to go collect stuff and enjoy myself. Why am I doing this if... Why? You know what I mean? You have to come to that point in your life where you're like, why am I doing this? Well, there you go. I thought that was Sephiroth at first. Those shoulders, right? I was like, hello? It's nice to have a tar macro that the entrance to at least tell not what's up. So I can't type today. Oh, you're fine. Yes, the /tar macros are fantastic for finding rares and stuff. Good luck. I don't miss. I'm so glad I'm done with all those. I don't think I have any more old dungeon rares I have to deal with that. Not here. What am I doing? Macros. Need my reset button. There we go. Back in. Those shoulders. Yeah. Speaking of PvP, I have to go back and get the open world Dragonflight PvP achieves. I did do the War Within one that gives you the spicy red bee mount. Nice. Is that the War Within one? Maybe I'm thinking of the... Where does the Goliath come from? I thought that was War Within, but maybe not. I don't know. Because I definitely don't have the spicy red bee mount. I haven't done War Within's open world yet. I didn't bother. Let's see. I'll go this way first. I'll break it up. I'll go around. We'll go clockwise. Because why not? Well, the Ivory Goliath is for the Delver's meta achieve. Oh, okay, thank you. I was getting all my mounts mixed up. I didn't pay super attention to where things came from in War Within because I wasn't super into farming stuff. So I was just like, I'll just get what I'm here for, and what I get's what I get, and I'll come back later. So apologies if I get sources mixed up. Dragonflight and Under, I'm pretty knowledgeable, but the recent 2 expansions I haven't kept up with. Oh, I do have to kill these. Okay. Well. There we go. PvP, I think I could actually like, but I wish it was anonymous. Yes, I agree. Nobody could whisper you, and hot take, I think you should be able to get them out from Solo Shuffle. Glad Mount, I mean. Agreed. That the ones from the Vicious Saddles? Because yeah, I agree. I would actually be a little more into it if you could. That's one of the rings needed to get one of the vendor mounts, but I don't need it. I already got it. Alright, I'll go this way. We'll go the blasphemous backwards. Blackwards, apparently. I'm trying to speak the ancient tongue. Forgive me. My Shathyar comes out once in a while. It's gonna happen. That one white mount that's gonna be hell and didn't do the Ivory Hawkstrider from the Talon's Vengeance. Oh, you haven't done Talon's Vengeance yet. Yuck, I'm so sorry. Good luck. Okay, you do have to kill that guy. Alright. A lot of required mob killing in this one. Interesting. Yeah, Talon's Vengeance is gross. I recommend waiting until like the anniversary or something. And if you have friends, or maybe plan with people that you kind of know, or alt accounts is what I used, and friend, I doubled up. Silver and I had multiple accounts, and we combined and farmed each other. That was how we did it. And it still took us weeks. Oh, it was awful. Ugh. If you didn't need so much, it wouldn't be so bad. But, like, you need so much. Way too much. Plus, there's, like, the 10-minute cooldown thing per kill. You gotta, like... That's what makes it gross. So there was a lot of waiting. I need one of those vendor mounts that still costs the rings. I need to farm it. I'm missing it because I'm tired of keeping the one I have in my bags forever. Mood. Last night, I had remembered that because I was looking through the zones and stuff that we were looking at yesterday for quests. I finished the Evoker quest last night, by the way. You didn't miss anything. There was just a lot of random, boring quests. But anyway, I had saw that I was missing one of the Autok mounts, and I was like, oh, it's because I don't have Taurus's neck. And I was like, wait a second. I ran that raid on all 4 difficulties last week on this same character. Because I already had the other neck, wherever that one came from. I did the same thing. I saved it all the way back from Dragonflight when I got it in LFR. Or wherever I got the other neck from. I held on to it for that many years, just sitting in my bank. I was like, I bet you the neck dropped, and I sold it. I did. So I got it restored last night, and I got the other Autok mount, so I don't have to do those anymore. I'm like, thank goodness. I knew it. I had a sensation. I was like, I bet you. It's my luck. I bet you. I forgot about it and sold it. Yep. But I got it back, so. Yay. Be good. I had a second sub during Legion Remix. I did Talon's Vengeance by killing my ult at the Warden Tower. Yep. That's what I did. We sat on top of one of the Warden Towers. Me and Silver did with our, hey, nice, our alt accounts. And we would just farm each other. And we would just RP or watch movies together while we were waiting for the cooldown. I spent an entire day in Red Group farming TV. I don't think I could forget it if I tried. Hey, Talon's Vengeance is, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. It's one of those weird outliers, like, who hurt you? You know what I mean? Come on, Blizzard. My partner's ult's gonna 2 bucks. Right. And wherewithin I bypassed the Talon's Vengeance debuff by getting a follower dungeon, pulling the first boss in Cinderbrew, metery and running out. Ah, smart. That's smart. I see you. I did Talon's Vengeance during pre-patch because you can use the item and get kills in the AI battlegrounds now. Hey, nice. Well, that's handy too. That's good. Good to know. I don't need it anymore, but that is good to know for future people. Right, I can't just go over directly. I have to go around. Can I just jump over? Can I jump down? You let me do that? Yes, you will. Thank you, Blizzard. Love when they don't, but arbitrary random walls. What's a recent game you played, Kraken, that ain't WoW? Well, just this morning I played Minecraft. Last night I played Pacopia. Yesterday morning I played Final Fantasy 1. And then the day before yesterday I played FF14. So there you go. There's some variety for you. There we go. I see how can you electorate? What does that mean? What does electorate mean? Pacopia, I want it, but a new console, yeah. Understandable. It's fantastic. If you're ever able to get a Switch 2, I highly recommend it. It's literally one of my favorite games ever now. Like, if you like Minecraft, Pokemon, and or Animal Crossing, it's all of those, and I think it's better than Animal Crossing. As a longtime Animal Crossing fan since the N64, and an owner of all of the Animal Crossing games, I think there's a lot of things I can do in Pokopia that I wish I could do in Animal Crossing. It's kind of funny. But they're all good. I am hoping we get a new Animal Crossing game at some point, because I'm a little tired of New Horizons, if I'm honest. I've played the crap out of it, and I'm like, alright. It's not my favorite Animal Crossing. I don't dislike it. I do like it more than some of the others. But, I don't know. Does Battlegrounds and Follower Dungeons give rep for Talon rep Battlegrounds I get? I don't know. I couldn't answer that for you. There we go. Know the training Battlegrounds? Yeah, there you go. If you use the item. Perfect. Resetting a dungeon boss, raid boss removes the debuff buff the killed player gets. There you go. Hopefully that answers your question, Steely. Here we go. Oh, come on. Get on the mount. Croth. Do I have to kill Veximus to get to the last boss? I actually don't know. Does anyone happen to know? Because I don't need Veximus anymore. Not sure if this dungeon requires that or not. Don't need to worry about the debuff and training battlegrounds. Hey, well that's good. Yeah, we have training grounds now. Makes Ordos, coins, and talents vengeance easy now. Well, that's good. At least something good came out of those. Very nice, very nice. Boop. Wish they gave more marks of honor. Agreed. I'm confused. Been a few months since I checked up on how to rep up on it. And about using an Alton friend. That's okay. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Steely. Hey! Nice. We don't need Croth anymore either. Fantastic. See the Ancient, something from the Ancient, and also the Echo. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't like that they remove the ability to get Marks of Honor from those, because the original Comp Stomp was great for that. Not no more. So that's what I was saying. At least something good came out of those because they were kind of a no-go for me. I mean, they technically still are, but at least for folks who don't have those reps and stuff yet. Ordo sucked. I did the same thing. I farmed alt accounts back in BFA. I think is when I finally finished that one. Okay, he did not give me the Warglaives. That's okay. Marks of Honor are just for Mogs, so I don't really get why. Yeah, it's not like you can use them for power progression, because when you buy the gear, you don't get like the gear, you just get the Mog from it, from the ensembles and stuff. So there's no way you could really like, I don't know, use that somehow. Nice! It's just the Overgrown Ancient now. Fantastic. We just need one piece. I feel like Ordos and Talon's Vengeance was unfair to us on PvE servers. Oh, agreed. Agreed, they were awful. It was part of the reason back in the day, for me, Timeless Isle was just awful, because that was back before War Mode was a thing. That was back when people, I don't know if you can still do it or not, you could accidentally get flagged by some creative mechanics, and people did that all the time on Timeless Isle, and it was awful. I'm over there trying to like farm something, someone runs in front of me with a freaking hunter pet that's flagged, I accidentally hit it, and then they just come one-shot me, and I'm like, you fucking bastard. It was so irritating. I hated it. I do not miss that. Timeless Isle was a shit zone to me, to be honest. Same, Munter. I didn't like Timeless anyways, so that type of treatment from other people was not for me. It was not for me. Good old Timeless Isle was crazy. It was. Yeah, people would flag themselves and try to get you to hit them. It was so annoying. Right, and the fact that it worked like that, like, bro. Some screenshots of chat to figure it out later. Thanks, guys. I had no idea. You're very welcome, Steely. Glad everyone here in our little community here is so helpful. Appreciate y'all. I don't know if I need that buff or not. I probably don't. Wasn't sure if it was required. Okay, so we just got one more item off of this guy. This one right here. And then we can move on to a different dungeon. This is already going quite well. I'm so pleased. Gotta run for a few. Be back on a while I travel. See you later, Steely. You have the best community, Kraken. Absolutely, I do. And Hippone, I'm very pleased that you got that quest. That makes me happy. Because boy, oh, do I understand the pain of breadcrumbs. I have no idea why my character was able to pick it up. I had 2 Alliance Hunters, specifically, out of my entire... Because even after I found those 2 breadcrumbs over in Azure Span, well, 2 characters, because 2 characters had it. Same breadcrumb. I kept going just to see how many more had it. No one else. It was just... Hey, nice! Wow! Woo! I got a neat fanfare for finishing the dungeon. That's new. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, now I feel extra fancy. Anyway, it was just those 2. Alliance Hunters. I have no idea why. They're not my mains either. They were alts. Shrug. I just spent so many times doing quests in different order and whatnot and was going crazy why that quest would not pop. Right? Same. Yeah. So whatever I did on those 2 specific characters worked. I don't know what it was, because that would have been done back in Dragonflight. Who knows what order I did things in. Crazy. Thanks, chat. I had a breadcrumb question, but I'll save it for later. Perfect. Alright, so we are done with that dungeon. Fantastic. Let's see, what's the next nearest? We have... Halls of Infusion. Halls of Infusion is the next nearest. Okay. Halls of Infusion. Normal plus. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Let's pop open that little listy-loo. Scoot that over a little. And pop this open. Iridius and the Goliath. Is it really just those 2? It's just like the first 2 bosses? I don't actually need the later ones? That's interesting. Is this the entrance? No, it's down lower. Hold on. There it is. More of a fan of croutons rather than breadcrumbs. You and me both, Messy Hawk. I do actually also prefer croutons. That's amazing. Yeah, it's just the first 2 bosses. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need the tsunami. That's a nice relief. Thank goodness. I was like, no, wait. Not this dungeon. I mean, I like this place a lot. It's really cool. And the lore implications, because this is literally where they make the Order Mind Control water. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go quest through Waking Shores and read every single quest. And get back to me. They literally, the water they put the eggs in is literally from this area. That's why it's called the Halls of Infusion. Somewhere in here is order magic that is being infused into the water. So see this glittery gold color? That's what that is. And they're actually infusing the dragon eggs with it. And the dragons still do it! I don't get it. I actually don't. I'm with the primals on this one, I'm afraid, guys. What? But you know, that's a different topic. And I love Dragonflight for the most part. It's so beautiful. Same. It's why I was so frustrated with, like, I wasn't a fan of the major story, like the main campaign. Nice. Got something. And I wasn't a fan of, like, how they did the type of content. Like, the content itself was great. But, like, the timers and the restrictions and the weird gating really, really frustrated me. But everything else, the zone lore was fantastic. The implications they had on clearing up some things from some really old canon that boosted it and made it better. It didn't override it. Oh, what a concept. Other than, you know, the bad stuff I just talked about, it was great. I liked it a lot more than our current 2 expansions. But you didn't hear that from me. So... Hello, hope you are all having a fine Wednesday. Hello, Frosty. Glad to have you here. We are. We're having a fantabulous day. Where's the frog? He's all the way down at the bottom, isn't he? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be employing the dungeon kick-out little tricky-do for this one, because I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I knew. This is a deep dungeon. Really cool, though. I love Titany stuff, though. I'm a sucker for that. Dragons be dumb. They really are. I really hope they're giving their all to last Titan. I really want to be a bang over to X-Pack. Same, Hippone. Absolutely same. I'm really hoping because, like, visually, War Within and... Yeah, there he is. And Midnight are beautiful. I'm just not into them story-wise, and I'm really disappointed because I want to be. I really want to be. Nice. Alright, we got one each. Let's see, there's no quick way out from here, is there? So I literally don't need the last two bosses. Thankfully. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have it kick me out. Faster than running. We're getting Witcher 3 on BNet. I might actually buy that game. Never played and heard all the good things about it. Witcher 3 is fantastic. I have it on my PS4. I think it is. Let me look. Yes. I played it halfway through on my PS4, and then I was able to get it, I think, on my Switch too? I haven't played through it yet. I never completely finished all of the storylines. I did a couple of them. But I can recommend it. It's a good game. I do really enjoy it. I love the Witcher games. I don't really care for the fourth one, but the 1 through 3 are great. So excited for the Midnight story, and it just turned out so bad. Same, I know. Like, not even hilarious bad, just boring god awful. Yeah. That's like, Silver and I were talking about this the other day, because for those of you that don't know, I do have a bachelor's in... I have a bachelor's in many things, but it's called Writing for Entertainment, which is, I'm qualified for TV scripts, movie scripts, novel writing. I also have minor certificates in editing. I'm like really close to a master's, but I just didn't have the stomach or the money to continue anymore. So anyway, my point is, we were talking about how when I was in college, one of my professors told me that the death of writing is not because you're writing it bad. If you love to hate a character, that's still good, because what actually kills a franchise is apathy. I.e., it's better to be hot or cold and not lukewarm. And that stuck with me, because I'm like, it's so true. Because you remember the things you hate. Everybody knows Shadowlands and BFA. They love it or hate it for different reasons. The burning of the tree, stupid, awful, I hate it, but I remember it. Right? Same with Shadowlands. Everyone loves to hate on Shadowlands. But I can't remember jack diddly about the most two recent expansions because they were kind of lukewarm for me. Does that make sense? Like, obviously not everyone's going to feel that way because it's subjective, but that's the idea, is it's however you present it as best as possible. So hopefully that makes sense. But that's, yeah, to your point, that's exactly it. Witcher 3 is amazing. It is. I definitely recommend Witcher 3. Look forward to getting addicted to Gwent again. Perfect. I think we can spend gold for it. True. Like laying on the floor in a fetal position, stopping fan. No. He gave me 2 of the same gun? My guy. He's like, you really need this gun. What does that one even look like? I don't know. Where'd it go? There it is. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. I do love Titan stuff. Remember when everyone thought WoD was the worst? Yeah. Yeah. I know. And that's the funny thing too. And I know, if you know, you know, I'm going to say something rather controversial right now. This trilogy so far has been making me rethink my stance on MoP. I'm not going to elaborate. But if you know, you know. For all the long-time fans here. So there you go. Dramatic gasp. I know, right? Interesting. I look at Draenor is free more fondly than any of this trilogy stuff. Yeah. I know. And like, I'm not hating on the trilogy to hate on it. It's just, I wanted more out of it. So I'm, to Hippone's point, I think that was who said it. Yes, I really, 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 really also hope that Last Titan is an absolute banger. Because then the middle two expansions here can be kind of forgiven, right? Absolute banger. Like Northrend, if you had to look at WoW as an entire franchise, what are some of the key things you would say are really, like, well known from the franchise? Everything about Northrend, I think, would be one of them. Wrath. From the Lich King, to Northrend itself, to the vibes, everybody and their grandmother knows Grizzly Hills, right? Well, that's where we're going. So fingers crossed. Ulduar is supposed to be a key factor. That's another one. Heavily talked about. Everything about Northrend is very nostalgic / popular / you know, a key moment in WoW's history. So let's hope the next expansion pans out. If it doesn't, at the very least, we are getting a revamped visual, graphical, updated Northrend. If they stick to what they said during BlizzCon for it back when the trilogy was announced, they said they were redoing all of Northrend and making it bigger. Bigger! Northrend's already freaking huge! It's gonna be awesome if they do. What are we hitting on? Nothing at the moment. They bring back Anduin just to do nothing with him, to replace him with Eretor, who I hate so much. Oh, we can hate on Eretor. There you go, Jackie. They bring, let's see, garrisons and delves, helping me not have to deal with others equals win. Mood! That's a mood. Locked in a Hawk, every hunter on Azeroth has at least 2 of them. Right? See? Yeah. At least Iridikron might be cool, if he actually gets to do anything. Yeah, I'm hoping they do something cool with him, because while I'm really disappointed how the Primal Incarnates were handled, I will say what he's after is interesting. Because the whole point of what Iridikron did is he was playing the long game. His 3 siblings just wanted vengeance, but he wanted to actually take out vengeance on the correct ones, if you want to look at it that way. His 3 siblings wanted vengeance on the dragons, and rightfully so, because they were being racist pricks. However, Iridikron knew who was to blame, and who really poisoned all of them, and it was the Titans. What did we just talk about what the Halls of Infusion are? It's literally infecting and controlling their children. Like, do you realize how terrible that actually is? If you think about that in comparison to a human lifestyle? Like, what if you were best friends with someone? Like, we'll put it in context here. You're best friends with someone, and then these people you don't know, a government organization, came out of nowhere and said, you guys are a mess and disordered. We can help you by promoting you and genetically modifying your babies. And the friend agrees, but you don't. You're no longer friends, and you're watching your entire people now fall victim to this. That's exactly what they did. And it's crazy, and I love it. That is the lore I want to see Iridikron take vengeance for in the next expansion. So, like, that's what they did. That's what's happening. And they're still allowing it. That's the crazy stuff. The aspect said they broke away from the Titans. They didn't really. They're still putting their eggs in the order water. They still do it. It's crazy. Really hope they let Arthas lie. Well, I mean, he's already dead, so there's not really anything they can do with him. He's already died twice. So, I don't think they can bring him back at all, even if they wanted to. My money is that they somehow shoehorn Arthas back in Last Titan despite him during Shadowlands. We'll find out. It's gonna lock Nahog for a unique cloak transmog. Mood. The actress who played Luna Lovegood finally tied the knot with her longtime boyfriend. Oh yeah? Nice. Well, congrats to them. Please Blizzard somehow bring back Arthas by proxy Garrosh would be really funny. That would be hilarious, honestly. Ridicon is right, and you can't change my mind. Right? Same. I know. Isn't that crazy, Pancor? I agree with the Ridicon. That's the nutty thing. I don't agree with the fact that he wanted to go on full genocide, but he kind of didn't himself. It was his siblings that did. So, like, I don't know. Because he's used it. That's the thing. Xal'atath thought she was using Ridicon, and he thinks he's using her. But I think he did actually use her, is the thing. Because she's bait. She's literally bait. That's the long con. She's bait for the Titans. Because if she goes through with what she's going to go through here and starts poking and prodding at Azeroth, the World Soul, the Titans are going to get whipped up into a frenzy and get their buns over here. Which is what Iridicron wants. So that's why I think it's funny, because that's why Xal'atath just kind of annoys me. Because I'm like, girl, you're just an angry little child trapped in a cultist's body. Like, you're not as cool as you think you are. You know what? One of my moments of with WoW was the cinematic with Sylvanas smacking around Bolvar. Not sure if you've had a similar reaction, especially with how much I loved Wrath. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. I was just like, really? But Bolvar, I mean, logically it only makes sense because she was jacked up on jailer power. Okay, fine. But like, I don't know. I'm not hating on the writers or anything. It's an impossible job. Someone will always not like it. But I often feel like the writing is reserved, trying to play it safe, keep everyone happy, but that's just my opinion. Oh, I agree, Hippone. I agree. And I know the writers that we have, even now, are capable of fantastic things, because we do see niblets of it. I think, and as usual, having experienced myself, the real problem is whoever's above them, directing them, and telling them what they can and can't do. So, I agree with you. The whole community wants a true villain, exactly. Arthas vanished like a fart in the wind. Hell yes, he did. Poor thing. Or he died twice, well, third time's a charm. He is using her, like he wants the Void to cause chaos to bring the Titans back. Yep, exactly. I'm just saying Garrosh and Arthas teaming up to beat Xal'atath would be cinema. I can't say it'd be good cinema, but I would be entertained the whole way through this mood. Unite both sides, orcs and humans side by side. Man, couldn't you imagine? I don't think Garrosh would stand for that. Because if I can say anything about Garrosh, I never liked him. But I didn't like him because he was a bad character. I didn't like him because he was an asshole. And I love how he went out in Shadowlands, because he went down middle fingers ablazing. And that was such a Garrosh thing to do. So I can't deny that I was kind of pleased with that. Apathy kills franchises. Couch Star Wars. Excellent example. Oh yeah, agreed. I can definitely agree. Typo, so you're fine. Give me back Garrosh, someone I loved to hate. He was interesting and entertaining. Yes, Pancor. Exactly. This guy doesn't want to drop this. He doesn't want to drop it. Let's see, hold on a second. Both of these have an alternative source. Let me see where it comes from. Watcher's Class of Purpose can also come from Azure Vault, Uldaman, Halls of Infusion. Okay. Okay. And this one can also come from Azure Vault. Okay, let's go to Azure Vault, because the last two pieces I need from here come from Azure Vault. In fact, I'll go ahead and kill the other dude. And I need to go to Azure Vault anyways. Oh wait, is that it? It's just the two pieces? It's the exact two pieces. Oh. That's all I need from Azure Vault? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me look. So if that's the case, I'll just stay here. Azure Vault's kind of a nightmare to get around. Okay. It's the only other place that the tongue hacker can come from. Yes, that is what that weapon is called. It's an axe. And then this one can also come from New Uldaman, which Watcher's Class of Purpose. No, what was the Oldemon one? Do you mind? Excuse me? Do you not know who I am? Oldemon's Trogiskin Waistband, which is Bromok. Okay. Alright. Then. Yeah, let me look at these. Does these have another alternative? Because Oldemon's kind of a nightmare to run. Nakut Offensive. Niltharis. Oldemon. Ooh. I do have to do Uldemon because Sentinel Talandris drops a unique weapon. Okay, so if I get the Tongue Hacker from the Goliath before I get the belt from Iridius, I will switch because Uldemon I have to do because it has a unique weapon. Oh, wrong direction. But because it also drops the belt. Okay, it's why it's good to look at sources if you're not an ID collector. You can save yourself some time. Is the trading post extra vendor in game already or next month? I believe that's next month. For BlizzCon next month. I don't think they did anything for this month. Extra, I mean. Yeah, no, it's next month. This month was the cowboy stuff. Still didn't get what I need. Alright. Have to kick me back out. Making me want to play WoW again. I'm sorry. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here. Let's see. I'll wait till the ad break's over. That way y'all can actually hear me. Freaking ad breaks. I wish I didn't need them. But alas, if I want to get those turbo coppers. Let's see. I'll chat with the ones who can actually hear me. Garrosh would beat Xalatath to death wielding Arthas like a hammer. Yes, he would. I forgot. Are we getting extra attendees next month? We should be. I didn't read everything on it, but I imagine we would be if we have the outlet sale thing going on. Yeah, sources feels like way too much work compared to the amount we already need to do. Agreed, Element. Like, I know I get asked once in a while why I don't do sources. Literally the reason is because my luck is absolute trash. There are so many things that I got out of farming and I'd already wasted a lot of time on just because an alternate source came up later. I would not be nearly as progressed as I am now if I had to do IDs. That's just, no. I was going through stuff a couple nights ago, and some Sworder belt was a really rare drop, but it also shared the same model as the Copper Chain Sword belt. Nice. Nice. That's always a nice feeling. We're like, wow, this is really rare, but I could actually get this other thing that looks exactly like it for way easier. Perfect, there we go. The ad break's over. Now I can catch what everyone said. Imagine a showdown with a Ridicron. The Titans tried to force their power on us and make us all their obedient servants. Illidan and Orcs. Wait, are we on the right side? Right? Exactly. Like, is that what's gonna happen? I'm kind of wondering. We all know the Titans are not on our side. Like, that's been made clear for a very long time. Ever since, like, what, Wrath? We know they're not. Because they're not evil, but they're not good either. They're a logic system, if you want to look at them that way. Titans are very black and white. You're either corrupted and a deviant of the original plan, or you are not. You're with me or you're against me. There's no in between with them. So, that's why I think whatever happens in Last Titan could be really cool. Let's see, Garrosh went down fighting as himself, and that's more than we can say for a lot of people during SL. Exactly, Bantarain. That's why, even though I'm sad that Garrosh did officially die, I like how he went out, because like you said, he went down fighting. This one's being stubborn. Like, villains have been so lame. Last memorable villain was the Nathrius, and that was SL. True. That's true. Well, Rezageth was fun too, but that's it. Like, Queen Ansarek was so lame. I know, and I was so disappointed because I love the Nerumians. I just feel like that really kind of went nowhere. She was bad for the sake of being bad, and then just nothing happened. Is the trading post with the returning items the same as February? I'm not sure exactly what all is coming back. All I know is it's quote-unquote everything. I didn't read the full post, so take that with a grain of salt. But it's supposed to be a whole bunch of items coming back, I guess, next month. So I assume that means we'll be able to earn extra tendy, because it's in celebration of BlizzCon. So, from what Blizzard said. The new mug in the shop is so pretty, but I can't. Mood. Hi everybody, I have sad news. Have you heard the sad news that Tim Curry passed? I did. Yep, Dolly Parton yesterday and Tim Curry today. Good gravy. They are getting up there, I guess. All of those stars of that era are in their 70s and 90s by this point. You know, most of them in their 80s, but... yeah, losing a lot this year. 2026 is the year, I guess. Call me crazy. I think the main campaigns could be longer and they could go more into depth. Hard to agree, Hapone. Hard to agree. Call me crazy, and maybe here's my controversial thing. I really wish the main campaigns didn't deviate every other patch. I don't want all these side stories and the MSQ. I want the main campaign. I feel like we're constantly like, oh, it's so evil. We gotta chase them down. Okay, take a break. Let's go play with trolls for a while. And I'm like, but she literally, we need to be, hello? You know what I mean? Like, that's what kind of kills it for me. We're very start and stop. On top of it being short. And I'm like, you're breaking my immersion. Literally. I hate saying that, but that's what I'm feeling. And that's why I think it's totally killing it for me. Grim Reaper playing on his Kalama shade. Shit, not Dolly. No, not Curry. I saw that. I saw the meme this morning. I was like, aw, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, where are we at here? They're never bringing back those old class ensembles. I'm so mad. Right? I know. I really liked them. I wanted them all, but like, they've been gone. They've been gone. I didn't have enough to buy all of them at the time because they were so expensive. The Nerubians could have been multiple patches. Could have been so cool. Agreed. They should have had a whole expansion about the Nerubians. I thought the point of having the smaller X-Packs was so that we could focus on the primary story more. Right? Right? Doesn't feel like that's happening. They're still using the old school style of main patch, filler patch, main patch, filler patch. Like, the little tiny patches, fine, but I'm talking about story. Because you've got the main launch, but then you got the point 1, which is like a filler story. And then point 2, and we don't get point 3s anymore. So point 2 will continue the story. So if you look at it that way, we're only getting 2 major story beats on the main campaign. Plus the pre-patch, if that continues it. Huh. That doesn't feel like enough. It really doesn't. I've been mining every single node I've been doing questing for DFA bragging rights, so it's nice to have hundreds of each or just kicking around. Hey, well that's good. Garish fought with the rage of everyone who's ever been told to calm down. Stop being so emotional. That's a good way to put it. Blood Troll set is back this time. Wasn't in Feb, so I'm hype. Hey, well that's good at least. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Let's see. Tim Curry died yesterday. It wasn't announced till today. Oh, okay. I see. So, Dolly Parton and Tim Curry died on the same day then. Wow. That's crazy. Death is killing the wrong 80-year-olds. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Death, please. I saw a post saying that the Grim Reaper needs to be put on PIP until they get the proper old people. Yeah. Or Argent Tournament, too. Oh, dear lordy. As much as I like the Argent Tournament. Yay, here we got a belt. Nice. We gotta keep doing this for the axe, though. Cheddar realization. I keep coming in here telling dad jokes, but I'm not actually a father. Guess that makes me a faux pas. Nice. I see what you did there. That's a good one. I'm so excited for the chainmail tabard. They've been gone since trading post 24. I have them and they're so good. Definitely buy them. I'm looking forward to when we do our mogging spree in the far future. Yeah. Because remember, like I said ages ago, whenever I collect all of the Mog from Vanilla through Dragonflight, we're going on that mogging spree. We're gonna mog every single character, all 400 something on my entire account. I'm gonna put people to sleep with it. Or maybe you'll be really excited. I don't know. Keep complaining that they're worried how much of the player base focuses on Mythic and being toxic, then proceed to treat everything else to do in WoW as a rush afterthought. I don't get it, Liz. Yeah, mood. It's like they see the issues, but they're addressing them wrong. The Zul'jin saga felt like a sitcom. It did! It really did! I'm so annoyed about it, honestly. Like a Brady Bunch. Zul'jin was jealous of his sister Zul'Marsha and was willing to do everything to be the more powerful, even if it meant killing everyone. Then Mom and Dad set him down and reminded him that Zul'Marsha would die, so he hangs his head in embarrassment and hands over the dagger. Cue ending credits. Right, and it doesn't even end there. That's not even the end of it. Have you seen the raid stuff for him yet? Don't. If you haven't. It's the best thing I can say. Wrong dagger. Wrong weapon. I did not get the axe. I gotta do this again. He being a stubborn boy. Yeah, because the other one was the Azure Vault, and it shared the same with the belt, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'll keep doing this one. This one is easier to handle than Azure Vault. Unless it's like the first boss. Hold on, let me look. Who actually drops it? Azure Blade. Oh, I don't remember. I should know as many times as I've done that stupid dungeon. Dragonflight, Azure Vault, hold on. Second boss, okay. Same as this one, second boss. I'll just stick to this one since I'm here, it's fine. Yeah, but thinking the same thing. Good people are concerned, bad people are still here. Yep, pretty much. They've never brought back the snowy white tabard. I'm actually losing it. Have they not? I'm so glad I bought all those tabards. I prioritize stuff like that, like the hoods and the cloaks and the tabards and the boots and like cute stuff like that because I definitely use it, and they're cosmetic, which I really like, so all my classes can use it. So I haven't been paying attention to how often they've actually been bringing those back. You don't have to announce my presence every time I come out here, Blizzard. I know. Boof. I know. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. We have hit 12. Let's see. We have hit our instance lockout. Well, let me clean out my bags. I forgot about instance lockout. Son of a bitch. Let me clean up. Whoops. Bender in all this garbage. Bender. Isn't that satisfying? I think it is. Organize that. I'll put this down here. It's personal item. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. What's the timer on that? 12 minutes? That's not terrible. It says 9 out of 10 though. I think the counter on this has been off. I don't know if it's saved instances fault or if it's Blizzard's fault. 9. Because it says I'm 9 of 10. Is that true? Can't tell. Well, I wonder how doable these are on an 80. Let's switch characters. I have an 80 who's on a different server on this account. A monk. We'll bring her in here and see how doable. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do like Mythic or the raids on an 80. But dungeons on normal, I mean, I'm having 0 issues on this character, so I might be able to. Alright, let's see. Catch up with chat again here. Be down for a good WoW fashion show. Awesome. It's a long ways off, but we will do it. It's on my list of things to do. Monk. What is this one? They handled Zul'jin so bad. Agreed. I didn't mind the Zul'jin stuff until the scene at the end of the raid that was not the ending I wanted. Agreed. And what are you on again, Kraken? I missed that. Dungeon and raid farming. Well, just for now, just dungeons in Dragonflight. Getting all the Mog and stuff. There we are. Just found out someone updated Rarity. They made a fork of it, and it's called Rarity's Collector's Edition. I have it. It's been working great. Can confirm, and I recommend it. It works exactly the same as Rarity, to my knowledge, and it's been working great. It's supposed to import, like, your original stuff that you had. Mine didn't, but it's fine. Not a big deal. But for some folks, that's been working. Regardless, it'll let me track new stuff, and it has been working, so... Can confirm. I don't know why they don't have a vendor with all the light cloaks and stuff. Yeah, the cloaks and the scarves and things. I want the red scarf. It hasn't been back in a few years. Really? Oh man, I'm so glad I bought all the scarves. Because I love scarves. I'm a scarf fiend. I mean, I'm wearing one right now, IRL, because it's kind of cold right now. Why are you going to Mog Farm hard again, Kraken? Because I want the Mog. Or what were you going to Mog Farm? Everything in Dragonflight. There you go. Is there a setting in ATT to keep showing locations even if you have everything from it? Keep getting 100% and then having it disappear? Yes. Curious that it's not on... I wonder if the new version has that on by default, because the old version, I had to turn that off so that it would disappear. I don't know where. I set up my ATT back when... in like Dragonflight, ironically. And haven't touched it, really, so... But there is somewhere. I know it exists. Here we go. Prey system has another bug? Oh no. If you get to other end of temple without 100% exploring it, it kills you and disconnects you. Then your location is unknown, so instant disconnect after re-entering the game. Use unstuck, go back to temple, die, disconnect again. What the heck? Man. There's so many bugs in current content right now. I'm frustrated because I've wanted to do it. But I keep hearing stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm so glad we're not doing that right now. Because Silver and I wanted to do Mog. Wow, got Mog on the brain. Prey and Delves. Yeah, this will be fine. Excellent. Got 340 attendees waiting for next month. Good night, Kraken. Excellent. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here. Any strongly suggested add-ons for quality of life or gold making? I don't have any for gold making besides like Trade Schoolmaster. TSM, that's a fantastic one for auction house stuff. And if you're looking for quality of life, there's a lot. It depends on what kind of quality of life you're looking for. Like, I consider my entire list quality of life because I can't stand the base UI for the game. So, linked, I believe, in the stream on the YouTube side there, under the description, should be a link to my playlist that has all of my add-ons. You're totally welcome to peruse that at any point. That's why they're in that list, because I would recommend any of them. Just keep in mind that Blizzard is on a weird add-on, I don't know, change spree lately. So some of those may not work anymore, but some do. Like, a lot of that works for me, but like newer folks downloading, like Rematch and stuff, for example, is not working for them. I don't know why. So, you know. Who knows? I thought you said there was an event that you were going to take off all of your alts through. There's the event of farming Dragonflight dungeons that I'm taking my main alts through. I don't know. The bug was frustrating enough for me to cancel sub, but it's like smoking. Not going to quit until I've used what I've paid for, so I got a week to cave in. Fair. I don't blame you, because that's infuriating. It's absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that we're still having those bugs this late in the expansion. Brother, please. Like, I expect bugs in Legacy. That's just something I've had to come to terms with as a collector. Because they've made it very clear over the ages, legacy is not their focus. They don't care really what happens in the old world and if we can actually do it or not. It could take them years to fix things there. But current content, the thing everybody wants to go do and that they're pushing, there shouldn't be any bugs in that, in my opinion. Because you get exactly what happened with you, Steve. An infuriating bug like that while they lost a sub. And I don't blame you. That is quit-worthy. So, hopefully they can get their bug issues together because, man, it's not been looking pretty lately. Sorry for the evokers getting disconnected all the time. Right? And like, there we go, finally. Yay! I like this little fanfare they've added when I complete like a dungeon or something. I like that. That feels nice. I wonder how long they've had that. I've been stuck in non-completion land for so long. Fantastic. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted to play Evoker too. I was thinking about playing Evoker this patch. And then I saw those and I was like, oh! Glad I waited. Alright, let's see here. We got Brackenhide, Dawn of the Infinite has a whole bunch. Oh, that's got achievements and stuff too. We'll do Dawn of the Infinite a different day. That's got some achievements and things I need to look into. So let's focus on the other ones first. I need to do some research on Dodie. Let's see. Oh, that's got an achievement too. And 5 hyena facts from Gwydbod in a single visit to Brackenhide Hollow on Mythic difficulty. Interesting. Okay, we'll come back to Brackenhide because that's got an achievement. Altharis doesn't, though. Normal plus, normal. Okay, we should be able to do Ruby life pools on normal. Hopefully. I'll take this character over there and hopefully they haven't done some weird level locky crap like they do sometimes. Because this one does actually have a normal. Because that's been the weird thing they've been doing with like dungeons they pull that are legacy that they pull into the current Mythic Plus season. They lock out Heroic and Mythic. There's no option to do the legacy version. And so if that dungeon doesn't have a normal version, you can't do the dungeon at all. This one does. So hopefully, fingers crossed, the loot's not screwed up. Because that was what was wrong with Pit of Sauron. I couldn't farm it when it was current because it was not dropping the right loot. The loot table was wrong. Anyway. It's like ultra dopamine song. It is! It's so nice! Yay! There's an add-on called Fix Rematch and is working great till the add-on author comes back and fixes it. Perfect! Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Mine's been working fine, so I'm not sure. It must be for like the new downloads or something. I don't know. The idea that I have to wait 4 hours to request a second unstuck for their bug, and the only solutions are scan and repair or wait 30 minutes and hope server auto-resolves your location. That's just tech support for try turning off and on again. Yeah. 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 Hola, Kraken and crew. Hello, Vampy. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to some Dragonflight dungeoning. Let's see, Ruby Life Pools is that one. Let's see if I can do this on normal. Fingers crossed. Because everything I need from Ruby Life Pools, I can just get on normal, it looks like. And I do need to do Ruby Life Pools because 2 of the bosses have a unique weapon that only comes from them. Whereas the last boss has alternate sources. Brackenhide and Altharis. Good to know. Okay. So in CurseForge, I was horrified when all my teams were blacked out. Yeah, that's not good. Kraken sounds probably work better because they haven't been corrupted by current content. You know? I know you're joking, but there could be some truth to that. And some twisted irony. There we go. Yeah, I'm not touching new content for a couple of weeks. Thank goodness for Legacy. So much better, really. Mood. Okay. I came in. It let me in. These are 70. Good. Now let's hope that the loot's dropping correctly. Fingers crossed. Excuse me. Oh look! Eggs and order water. Who knew? Excuse me, sir. Okay, so all 3 bosses. Oh, I need to pull up the mini list. Let's see. Plus. Like right there, I think. A little further. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, so we got 3 items to get in here. I'm so glad I can do this on an 80. Thank goodness. I won't be able to have that same luxury for the raids, but at least for the dungeons. Half joking. The sad part is you have to buy the expansion for the privilege of broken hands. Shots fired. Shots fired. I did buy the expansion. It's not like I didn't, but yeah. It's funny. Whoop, whoop, clicking the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, come on. Doing the War Within recap to get to the decor, and man, I really liked the Earthen. I can't believe they got totally sidelined and we never got Earthen Druids. Right? Like, I wasn't a big fan of the Earthen, but I was kind of warming up to it, right? Like, I kind of liked what we had going on after a while. It got a little cozy. But they really went nowhere. Which was strange to me. And yeah, Earthen Druids were right there. That could have been super cool. They turned into like the Amasi Stone Ram. Like, they had some options. One of the Storm Birds could be the Storm Griffins, I mean. Be their flight form. I don't know. I feel like that got kind of wasted. And we never did anything really with the core way beyond that. So many things got totally dropped in that expansion, and it's really disappointing, because War Within ended up being kind of a nothing burger to me because of it. My rematch is black. My groups, I'm gonna cry. Oh no! Steely had said there was an add-on for it. Fix rematch. To fix it until the creator comes back. So, try that perhaps. See if that helps. Did that work? It did. There's the boss. Hello, madam. You have a weapon I need. Did not get it. I see why they picked this for Mythic Plus. It's nice and short. I like short dungeons. The Earthen can't drink, but make mead. They clearly don't have their eyes on the prize. Mood. Going to Undermine just totally ruined my momentum War Within had. Like, yeah, let's ignore the core way and everything, alright then. Which is really disappointing because the Undermine itself is really cool. And on one hand, I'm glad we got. It's kind of like the 8.3 patch with N'Zoth and Nyalotha and everything in BFA. I love what we got. It was not the right time for it, though. Because it broke up the story we had. I'm like, okay. I'm just kind of realizing, does Blizzard have committal issues? Is that what this is? Is that what happened? I gotta beat Kraken too. Okay, there we go. You guys are done. Come on. You're both 0. You're dead. Thank you. Hey. Nice. And I'm getting Decor too. That's not currently being tracked because I don't have Midnight on. And that's under the Midnight category for ATT. But that's cool because I'm getting it for later. Let me out, please. Thank you. Undermine felt like it should have been during BFA. Yes! Actually, I agree with that. You know what? If we completely swapped the Nyalotha patch and the Undermine patch, just whoop! Perfect. Yeah, actually. Like, bro. Oh. I don't know. Blizzard makes funny decisions, and I don't know what their reasoning in it is on that, if I'm completely honest. Like, why are they purposely breaking up the story and, like, dropping things and then picking it back up later? Like, I just want to know what their intent on that is. I don't know if they've ever said. And there's got to be a reason, some logic to all that, right? Right? Alright, lady. Give me the stuff, please. Xal'atath being used during N'Zoth, that would make sense for War Within. Exactly! Yes! Yes! Agreed! There we go. Staff. Cool. If Kokia can drop her mace, then I'll be done in here. Fantastic. We unleash Zal in War Within, midnight happens, where we would then do the ethereal stuff. Yes! Even them, yes, actually. That would be a great, a better sequence of things, I agree. Oh, yeah, Undermine and BFA would have been more fitting. Yes, especially since the goblins had a heavy presence last expansion. Or not last expansion, in BFA, I mean. They were very important on the Horde side. That would have been interesting. And every expansion has its empty zone. Korthia, Siren's Isle. It's like we're tailing the big bad. Need to investigate the rest stop for 6 months because they use the washroom there. You're so right. Which is so, not because of you, but it's such a disservice on Blizzard's part, I feel like, to places like Korthia and Siren's Isle. Because at their core, ignoring the story, I like Siren's Isle. I liked Korthia. I actually had a lot of fun there. But it really did nothing for the overall story. And I feel like Korthia, hear me out, story-wise made more sense than Siren's Isle. Because at least Korthia related to Zereth Mortis, because we had to go get the key for the Primus there. That's where it was being hidden. And it was related to, it was a place that was formerly a part of a place like Zereth Mortis, or Zereth Mortis itself, I can't quite remember. And the jailer had yoinked it, he fished it with his, that's where there's the giant chains, pulled it out. So we had to go there because he was using it. We didn't really have that, like, what was our reasoning for Siren's Isle again? Like, I can't even remember. I legit don't remember. Don't even remember. Yeah! The story of Siren's Isle did almost everything there except get the Stormcrow out. Mood. I didn't do like a lot there, but I did complete the campaign. I read everything, and I did get a few of the mounts and some of the achievements. So like, I don't know why we were there. Like, I'm not saying everything has to feed the story, but and if they're wanting to shorten expansions, they're gonna have to do it that way. Because when you continue to follow the old formula that we used to have of the long, overarching 2.5-year expansions, where, you know, you had your point 1, point 2, point 3, and they fit the entire narrative, and then everything in between it was all the side stuff. It's like they're still trying to use that formula, but with the current model of time, and it doesn't fit, personally. So I don't know. Can I just leave? I don't actually need this last boss. Should I kill everything here? I guess I can go ahead and deal with it. By the time I get kicked out from the 1 minute, I'll probably be done with the boss. I feel like the expansion after Last Titan is going to say we were Eternal Dragonfly all along and screwing up the timeline. It's fixed though correctly, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do after Last Titan. They need content for a 0.7 patch. Yep, pretty much. There's a lightning chicken and a ring. That's all I remember. Yeah. Thurman's Isle was get the ring. Which, that sounds familiar. Is that why everyone was calling it Forbidden Reach .2? Kind of funny. I feel like they would benefit a lot from letting the story stretch more, rather than, it needs to be wrapped up this patch. No. Agreed. Yes. Hard agree, Sidorus. Because that's how they end up with these garbage filler patches. Yep. Which, to me, is a disservice to the writers and the content creators in... Not me, but the creators in WoW, the devs. Because they, for the most part, do great work. Like, everything's beautiful. Like, ignoring the bugs and ignoring the rushed story, everything else is pretty great. And that's what I think keeps WoW going, is the world itself of Warcraft, right? That's what we're all still attached to. So I feel like them being super rushed with story and stuff, or just jamming it down our throats and then moving on to a completely different topic before we've even digested the first, like, it's a disservice to it, to the game itself, and the ones who made it, to me. Did you see that there's a survey? Is there another survey? I don't get all the surveys. In fact, I didn't get the last 2 surveys. I don't think Blizzard likes my opinion. So I've not heard about a survey. Is it on BattleNet? Let's see, let me see if I can actually see it this time. I didn't have access to the last couple surveys. Let's see. Oh, there it is! Survey. Please share your thoughts on World of Warcraft Midnight with the quick player survey. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that after stream. I'll make a note. But y'all... Remember, y'all do that. Pop open Midnight survey, or pop open your BattleNet if you have it. It, is right next to the 2 shop mount. It's in the featured section right now. New mount, survey, shop now. Kind of funny. I'll do that after stream. Like, I don't hate Midnight. I'm just apathetic about it. And that's the problem. There we go. I bet they're also wondering what to do after Last Titan. Lol, JK. Shh, don't put that evil out there. Sorry, it wasn't just a ring. It was currency grind for FOMO T-Mag. There we go. Yep. Gotta get the whole picture. Like, if they had dragged the whole Voidwell thing until the end of the patch, we could still have this poison patch with the snake to get the Yamani to help with the Voidwell. Yeah, agreed. That would make it a lot more interesting, because they put so much emphasis on the Sunwell and its corruption and all of that. And, like, what the heck was the light corruption about? I feel like we didn't get a good answer to that. Why in the world was the Sunwell suddenly out of nowhere corrupting all of this stuff that went so deep it corrupted the Rutani down near Harandar and half of Eversong? Like, is no one else concerned about why that randomly happened and had nothing to do with Xal'atath? Like, I know kind of why, because, like, they were putting all of the power into the Sunwell to, prevent the Void from overtaking it, right? But why is something that's supposed to be a literal pools deep, like up to your hip, that deep? Why did it go all the way down to the Rutani? Does that not seem sus to anybody? I don't know. It's just sus. Like, that, the whole expansion, I thought, the way they promoted it was supposed to be about the Elven Unity stuff and the Sunwell and Silvermoon, and they resolved it in 8 weeks. I guess not 8 weeks, a little bit longer, but still. 7 patches are just to make a meta achievement for the expansion, a pain in the ass. But we could have had the whole make sure the Horde comes to help patch. So got rid of that plot hole. True! Yeah, the Horde and Alliance did nothing. Nothing. Whereas I got it perfect. Thank you, Vampy. There's the survey. They better buckle up if there is a freeform section, because I have some thoughts for the survey. Perfect. Alright, where's the boss? He's over here. I really can't go into the pool? That was weird. Not from that side. They resolved the Sunwell and the Elven Unity thing way too soon. Yes, agreed. And we could have used the Nightborn to science more into the Light Bloom. Yes, thank you! I was like, where are they in all this? They know a thing or two about magic wells? Hello? Then we go to the Haranir and help them figure out the Light Bloom and somehow solve it, making the Haranir come help with the Void Well. Yes! That would have been way better reasoning. Like, hire me! I make sense, exactly. Here's you the quest that removes the Sunwell Light Beam with the void in the sky. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Alright, let's get this going and see if it kicks me out faster than I take down this boss. I did notice something interesting. Night elves become Naga, so it can probably be claimed that all night elves could become Naga. But check this out, trolls become snakes. Just for the recognizing their shared ancestry. Exactly. Yep, N'Zoth is the one who made the night elves into the Naga, the original ones, through Ajara, because they were all drowning when after the Sundering happened. So, interesting there. I always thought that was fascinating. Yeah, I could literally do the boss faster than it would kick me out. That's funny, actually. By 18 seconds. You'll drink your water, it's good for you. Hello, Giles. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Sunwell, turns out we all have the light in common. Dawnwell, turns out we all have being elves in common. Elves versus trolls, turns out we all have the Haranir in common. More to unite us than divide us. Can't we all just get along? Exactly. Like, I'm all for making peace. Right? Like, you all know I'm not a fan of the faction wars anymore. I feel like they're overdone at this point. However, that said, I do not believe the motivations or the way they've done it this time was favorable. Not a fan, personally. Did you get a response at Louis Dove? I don't know when you asked that. Yeah, that was quite a while ago. I redirected them to my playlist. There we go. Alright. Ultilek was also considered an old god until retconning. Yeah, apparently, like, that's so confusing on it, because they call him a Loa, but he's not. They call him a old god, but he's not. I don't know what. He's a thing. He's a science experiment, I guess. Question mark. Throws arms. I don't know anymore. I don't think they know anymore. Like, I don't know. Also, what happened to less borrowed power? Yes, I was just talking about that yesterday. When Silver, not yesterday, last week, when Silver and I were unlocking the new borrowed power, I was like, again? Again. Especially since Silver and I, just a week or two ago, had just gone through all of the campaign up to this point. Because her and I were super behind on it because we didn't really care. But it's kind of needed if you want to do the delves and stuff. So we did all of it. And it's just borrowed power after borrowed power, back to back to back, and it took forever to unlock all of it. I'm like, bro, going back into that, huh? So that was a big killer for me. I was like, whoa, I'm not interested in this, like, at all. I do not miss borrowed power, man. My coffee's gone. Like, some folks may be into that, but I am not one of them. At this altar of borrowed power. At this Fulham Omnian thing or whatever. Oh, the altar? Second borrowed power. Exactly, yeah! There's so many! And they felt kind of, to me at least, nothing burgerish. Like, I was kind of excited to set up the Fulham thingy with the mages, because I was like, oh, neat! Like, this has got, like, history and, like, cool stuff about it, and it looks so cool. And then it's just, like, 5 different points that do kind of nothing. I'm like, wait, that's it? I don't know. It really fell flat for me. It's straight to the jail meme, exactly. So true. Well, there's like time to use Worth It at all. I have not used Worth It since I was a raw gold farmer in BFA or Shadowlands. I used to use it. I don't know if it still works anymore. Hey, there we go. Yay! This dungeon's done. Anyway, I used to use Worth It. I have no idea if it's still good, but it was fantastic years ago when I did use it. Still works in Wootgrats. Good. Glad to hear it. I don't know if it still works in dungeons or not, because that's where I used to use it. But 'twas a good one. There's a god that happens to be old. Labeling as old god is just stereotyping. Yeah. Bleh. Oh, Blizzard. Alright, let's see here. So, well, I take these guys out so that I can leave. Let's see. Nothara still has a couple that I need. Come on, you guys are done, please. Thank you. Okay. Turn this thing. Let me out of here. Also, what is up with the amount of bugs? We almost got more bugs than snakes in the snake patch. Yeah. Mood. We were just talking about that earlier. Like, I don't know why there's so many. I'm repeatedly glad that I am waiting. Because Silver and I want to do Prey and Delves and maybe do a couple of classes and stuff. Because she was really excited for the patch. Needless to say, her excitement has gone... And we've been playing 14 instead, so because of all the bugs. She keeps pointing out to the bugs, and like she knows I have the Wowhead news, but she's been linking all the bugs to me anyway. Just be like, look at this, another one. I'm like, good grief. She's like, so do you want to power level 14 tonight? And I'm like, yeah. So like that's not a good look for Blizzard. Like that's not. I can't send anything in the mail or buy anything on the auction house. It's horrible. Oh, that's not good. I haven't had that issue. But then again, I use TSM to do all of that, so maybe that's why. Prey and Delve work fine, to be honest. I main that stuff. Prey has been having issues with teleportation things and exploration getting you DC'd, apparently. Someone else literally canceled their sub earlier over it. And Delve stuff has been okay. Except for the XP for Valera keeps getting turned off and on. That's been an issue. And also, one of the other primary things I saw either just yesterday or this morning was bonus rolls and some other loot in the vault are not counting or something. Like, there's a lot of issues going on with it. That hasn't been happening in Praise Law. Valera XP is fixed, I think. I don't know. I have others in the same chat just today saying the opposite, so I think it's very by person. Unfortunately, because Cisadorus, that's the other problem, this expansion, especially. All the bugs are very localized to certain people. Not everybody is experiencing the same bugs, and no one knows why. It's crazy. So, like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I can't keep up, and that's why I'm frustrated. Alright, so I do need to go to Nothara, so let's just go ahead and go over there. Let's pull up this. I just need Chargath? That's it? Alright. Cool. What boss is Chargath? Let's see here. This direction. How far in is that? Dungeons. Dragonflight. Notharis. Oh, it's the first boss! Nice! I just need the first guy? Really? How weird. I'll take it. Cut them some slack, indie company. Exactly. Yeah, it's just the bugs. Like, I'll be completely honest, I've said this before. I can handle some crappy story that I'm not into. But what really turns me off is the amount of bugs. The bugs, the instability, the data loss, all of that. That's what does me in. I've survived for 13, almost 14 years in WoW at this point. I can handle some story I'm not into. Okay, so where is this guy? That one. I just need Chargath here. Because one of these is unique. The other one I can get in a few places. Let's see. What direction am I going here? This way. Let me see where these all come from. Nakut Offensive, Altharis, Uldaman. Okay. So if I get the Dragon Scale Ripper before I get the wraps, I can leave, because this other one drops in other places I do have to go to. Because I know Uldaman I do have to go there because it has a unique weapon. You're the one I need. Big error window? Oh. Hold on a second. I got the bracers, of course. Hold on, being attacked. There we go. Twitch is driving me crazy lately. Twitch has been having some authentication. Let me turn this off. Authentication errors. It's fine. Just stop. Turn it off. Like, I almost didn't stream on Monday because Twitch was not wanting... Why is it not turning off? Hello? Alright, hold on. Let me turn the whole thing off. 1 second. Why is this being a boob? Yes, authorize. It's supposed to last 60 days, but it's been like every other day. Their authentication server stuff for both the streams, my VTube studio, all of it is just borking to heck and back. It's driving me bonkers. There we go, fixed. Thank you for telling me. Oi. I almost said Blizzard. Blizzard! It's your fault somehow. Alright, I guess I'll just run back out. I only need that first boss. Got a huge thing over screen about VTube Studio. Thank you, both of you. Appreciate it. Stinking thing. He had issues getting the Twitch drops. Like, everything was connected, but said I needed to connect BNet, but DNet was already connected. Yeah, they've been having... I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I don't know. I'll blame it on their AI garbage they've been doing lately. It's that definitely is causing it somehow. Just like, oi. I wish there was a better platform, but there really isn't if I want to have any sort of reach. Because Twitch is already quite established, but, you know. Be how it do, unfortunately. Twitch equals Blizzard equals poop. Yes, exactly. Blizzard has become, like, I do that with things because I've played WoW for so long. Blizzard has become like a curse word. Not necessarily cursing them, it's just you use it like one. And so when I get angry, sometimes I'm like, Blizzard! Blizzard's like, I didn't do it, whatever it was. It's so funny. Time walking on the ATT? Yes, because this is also a time walking dungeon. So, that's why. It's the same loot, though. So when I get the Dragon Skill Ripper, it'll disappear. I'm trying to figure out why Battle.net is advertising Witcher 3, because Microsoft decided it needed to go there, that's why. Oh, DF time walking. Correct, yes. Correctamundo. New cross promotions. Yep. That would be why. Because Microsoft said so. Easiest answer. There we go! Nice. That one wasn't as stubborn as the other dungeon. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got left here. We got Nakut Offensive. Let's go over to that one. Plus... Nakut Offensive. Fantastic. Here's the Storm Reddit has their fingers crossed for Gerald in the game. It's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Alright, here, let's see. You'll drink some water. It's good for you. Excellent. Alright. Over to Naku Defensive. That's up in Anarn Plains. I think it's so hot. Such a shame that he couldn't be a aspect. He's certainly old enough for it. I think Kael'thas was younger when he took aspect than Rathian was. In case anyone was curious. Alright. Over we go. So, I'm waiting for the Alliance to show up in this expansion. I'm waiting for the Horde to show up. We don't have the Horde or the Alliance. Neither of them have shown up. And Tyrellian doesn't count because the Paladins don't represent the entirety of the Alliance. So, you know. Let's see. So, right, this dungeon is... What's this? Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's new. Whee. Lovely. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Let's see, do I need everybody? I need 3 of the 4 bosses. The first, the second, and the 4th. So I gotta do the whole dungeon. Alright. That's fine. Right, I had to do something with spears in here. Those. Right? Oh boy, it's been a while. I think so. The FB you can't use, if you can't use skywriting. Okay, that makes sense. So then you could go up and take the, like, the actual flight point, but they used... when it was current, but they used that little bird wind thing, which is much nicer. Oh, I see. I gotta take these out. Okay, that's right. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in here. I haven't done this since it was current. Zal's literally digging to the middle of Azeroth and the Alliance and her Horde no shows. I know, right? I'm hoping that silently in the background they're the ones going after her, because boy, oh, are we doing jack diddly. There we go. That got him down. Hello, sir. I love these rock dragons. They're so cool. I'll take this, because why not? Yeah, that part's new. That's fun. Because you used to have to take the actual... I don't know why I'm pointing with my real hand. You can't see it. The actual flight point that was over there. That bird's new. Or at least, you know, new since Dragonflight. Erator, Madan 2.0, pretty much. And I think Madan was more interesting. Imagine if the Legion invaded an Alliance and a Horde went, we don't need to deal with it. Right? Right? I know, that was the part that baffled me because the Sunwell, Voidwell thing was supposed to, like, they talked about it like it was affecting the whole planet and it was so bad. But it didn't. It didn't affect the whole planet. And, like, nobody seems to care. I'm like, huh. It's super localized. Now the Legion, that affected the whole planet. There were invasions everywhere. Oh, right. I gotta do these. Right. Down we go. I guess we're almost in an ad break. I'll hit snooze on that for now. After this dungeon, we'll take a short break. Are we really already halfway through stream? Wow. I guess I am having fun. I wasn't paying attention to the clock. That's nice. Alright, but after this dungeon, we'll take a short break. I'll go probably make a fresh coffee. And we'll be good to go. Legion pre-patch was the last time I really enjoyed a pre-patch, personally. BFA's was okay. The Dragonflight one would have been cool if it wasn't so painfully laggy and buggy. Hot diggy dang. Does anyone remember that? I mean, I still have clips from because I streamed it. That's when I started streaming, of how bad it was. We even have one of Canary being like, oh, he's gaining health. Because, I don't know if everyone remembers that. One of the bosses, he was lagging so badly. He was gaining his health back as we're all, hundreds of us, frozen in place. What a nightmare. Which is such a shame because that version of the Primal Invasions, once they worked out the kinks, was better, in my opinion, than the Primal Invasions we kept that stayed on the actual Dragon Isles. The pre-patch ones were better. Crazy. Crazy to me. Do you wonder what the other side of Azeroth looks like after Legion invasion? I don't know. I've wondered that too. Like, supposedly it's a bunch of water, but like, there's stuff under the water. Like, it's, you know, there's little islands, there's stuff under the water. There could be sky islands for all we know. I don't know. I want to go over there. I want a whole expansion dedicated to the backside of Azeroth. Blizzard. Alright. Did I get all that? I think I did. Was that everybody? Yes. He's doing his thing. There we go. Time flies when you're getting ATT drops. It really does. If I had a nickel for every time the Sunwell was invaded corrupted, I'd have 3 nickels. Right? Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened thrice. Hope we get a drop from last boss. I hope so too. So I don't need anything from those two, but I think they are required to deal with the con guy. Because taking out... Yeah, that's a unique one too, so I have to get that one. Warglaives again. What's with all the unique Warglaives? Like, a lot of these have been Warglaives. How random. Also, with the Teemo snake-like Naga, I wonder how Ajara has not reacted to it. I mean, it's not related to her, so it's probably why she's not reacted to it. And they're not water-based anyways, and they're pretty localized to the Coiled Isle, apparently. Need to kill all bosses for last boss. I figured. Dragonflight's been a little funny about that. Whee! Ooh, we even skipped most of the trash. Thanks. That's an improvement. Alright. Alright, Con. Cough up the goods, please. You're done, son. Nice! Hell yeah. Cool. That means when we come back in here, we only have to do the first 2 bosses, and we can skip the whole last half. Excellent. Do any of you port me out? Pretty please. Zelda sound, yes! Means I got my stuff. Come on, somebody port me out. There you go. Alright, ad break is insisting on kicking in, so let me head out here, reset, then we're gonna take a short break. Part of the AT or another add-on? That is part of ATT. It is an addition you can get to it, a sound pack. It's called Slacker. ATT Slacker. Kind of funny. And it has a variety of different sound packs for it. Alright. Ad break. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like the ad break's over in 2 seconds. Excellent. Good timing. Alright, back in we go. Beautiful. Okay. So I only need the first 2 bosses. Because I'm lazy, this is nice. I'm just gonna have to fly me over there. Alright, let's see here. Yep, that's unique, and that's unique. So I do need to do this dungeon. Okay, let's see here. So, and we had Brackenhide and then Oldemon. We'll go to Oldemon next because there is one unique weapon there from the Sentinel. So after we clear up this one, we'll head over to Oldemon. Glad this is going smoothly. It's nice to be farming boss drop Mog again, because there's a night and day difference between drop rates between rare drops from trash and boss drops. Like legit. It's so frustrating. Dude. Okay. Alright. Give me the glaive, please. Nope, I got 2 shoulders instead. Alright. Over to the Tempest. Whee! Anyway, how's it all going over there? I zoned out for a second. How is everybody? Here we go. All right. Let's see. Over here. These guys. And these guys. And the ones up here. Excellent. I was just thinking about how I've always wanted like a centaur focus in one of the expansions, because the centaur, yeah, no dice, over on Kalimdor are really cool, and like I feel like their lore is not explored enough. They're really interesting. So I was really glad to see that we got a bunch of centaur here, but not only do they have nothing to do with the other ones, which are kind of lame, and I was really disappointed because like I love the centaur. I used to talk about them a lot as something I really wanted to see further explored. Oh well. Still annoyed at WordPress, but I'm having 3 plugins work together, so you get what you paid for. Oh boy, that sounds like a mess. Getting all these quests out of my log, because for some reason I keep picking up midnight quests. Yeah, fair. I have a lot of that too on my main. I just have all of these rando quests, and I'm like, what are these even for? I don't know. The lore was better at Classic before Kata revamp. And see, I even liked the Kata stuff. Like, I don't know what the lore or what a lot of the stuff in Classic was like in terms of, like, I know some of the lore and maybe it didn't change too much, I don't know. I've only done Kata Decilis, which is another reason why I wish they would bring Classic zones as a Chromie time option or something to WoW, so that we can experience that and not have to go play Classic. I don't want to go play Classic. It's a separate client entirely, and none of my progress is over there. It's here, you know, with the original Classic. So and even, but still, I love even the version we have after Kata. So I don't know. just not a fan of the dragonflight ones. Visually, they're cool. Vertical, thanks for asking. Perfect. Come here, you. Nope. Still no. Okay. Next. Thought the Centaurs was more interesting before the cat event revamp. Were they? Yeah, I don't know what the pre-cata version was like. I haven't experienced it. Probably won't till they finally bring Classic back into WoW, if they ever do. Into retail, I mean. Oh well. Maybe one day. I could probably just fly. I mean, I know I can just fly over here myself. It'd probably be faster, but I like taking the bird. The bird is fun. I'm glad I switched to monk for this. Because she's so much faster than my poor paladin. I'm gonna have to use my paladin for the raids, though. This level 80 is not gonna be able to do the raids. Can confirm. It's a no bueno. Like, maybe LFR? Maybe. I could give LFR a shot if we clean up the dungeons before the end of stream, but I'll just stick to dungeons for now. Okay. Alright, well, you give me the weapon I need. Nope, I got just 2 rings instead. Gosh darn it. Alright. Whee. Back out. And then we'll come back in, we'll do it again. Poof. Reset. Back in. Nope. Alright, I have hit my lockout. Time to switch to the other guy. Back to the paladin, who I said I was glad I could do this on as the monk. It's fine. I said that weird, but you know what I mean. I have mail. Hold on. Why do I have mail? Postmaster. Oh, I could clean out my bags first. Hold on, let's do that. Bags are quite full. Under all this garbo. Put that down there, put these up here. Get them out of the way. Garbage, 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 garbage. Excellent. Clean. Alright. Back to the paladin. Back to the paladin. Excellent. Nice thing about these mini windows for ATT, they persist between characters. Watch, it'll stay on my main. That's really nice. As a frequent alt hopper myself, it's really handy. And also, ironically, the only time I really use the mini list is for quests and dungeon mog. And the bass, the title screen music is so dang loud. Oh, we got a raid!
Soul So Breezy raided your channel with 125 viewers.
We got a raid! Welcome, raiders! Here's some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How is everybody? Hope you're all doing great. Thank you, Soul, for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hello, Mal. Welcome. Hello, Maker. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to some Dragonflight dungeon spamming. Trying to get a whole bunch of Mog. Let's see, get this guy over to Nakud. How much loot, big raid, how much loot do you think it drops? 125 worth, it would seem. That's a big raid. Hello Dre, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, see, there's the mini list, it stayed. Haha. Fantastic. There we are. But yeah, y'all get comfy, grab a drink, grab a snack. We're dungeon farming. For that sweet, sweet Mog. The true end game, right? Alright. If you don't make plane noises while you're skywriting, are you really living? Doing good. It's been a busy couple weeks. I bet. Glad you're doing good. Glad to hear that, though. That is good news. Alright. Down in a cood. Excellent. Let me make sure my stuff's all reset. It is. Yeah, those are both unique. I can't get those anywhere else. Alright, in we go. Boop. Love your Avi, so cute. Well, thank you, lovers. Appreciate it. I wanted something cute, non-intrusive, and easy to look past. It's almost like I'm not here. So thank you. Appreciate it. Life all good on the farm? Yeah, it's going fine. It's going good. We, yeah. I mean, not much I can say about it, to be honest. Not much has changed on my end. Pretty samey. It has been cooling down, though. I think we're finally moving from summer to fall soon. Like today is, I don't have to use my my AC today, so that's been nice. All the animals are grateful for it, that's for sure. There we are. Beautimus. That one. Excellent. Yeah, the cooler nights have been nice. Agreed. And some cloud cover once in a while. Good gravy. I think up to 10 degrees above normal temps here. Bleh. That's not fun. Okay. Not the Mog I need. Beautiful. But summer sucked. It was flooding. Flooding! In the middle of summer. Good grief. Rain galore. Bleh. That makes it humid too, so that it's even worse. Alright. Over to the Raging Tempest. I should have just flown myself. It probably would have been faster, honestly. Farming for the mount? Nope, I am farming for Mog. Every dungeon's got unique Mog to it, specifically weapons in this case. I'm trying to get Mog from Granith and Mog from the Raging Tempest. They're being a little stubborn because they're weapons. Luckily, I only need the first two bosses in here. Alright, we got that. This one, and also hello, Eviville. How you doing? We'll call you Vil, perfect, because I'm sure I totally just butchered your name. Apologies. My bad. It's a bit daunting to finish. It is, but I'm enjoying it because this is a nice break from what I have been farming. I've been previously farming recipes from the Sunwell and BOEs from Old Oldemon, and a lot of the farms I have left are like that for legacy content. It's just abysmal to do, and I'm so tired of it. So I was like, you know what? Let's move on to Dragonflight. I need a lot of stuff from Dragonflight, dungeons and raids. So let's take for some dopamine hits. I need something. It's evil? Perfect. Evil it is. Thank you for clarifying. Like you have flooding and we have fires. Hopefully the cooler weather will calm things down. No kidding. Yuck. Flying yourself takes the direct path, but I get lazy sometimes. Mood. There we go. Oldemon has some seriously rare drops. It does. And they, like the jackhammer is one of them that I need as an example. Two-handed hammer, I think it is. It's almost never on the auction house in the entire region of North America. Evil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. But yeah, it's terrible. I need some pretty nasty BOEs, and I'm just like, no. Please, I don't have that kind of gold anymore. So, I don't know. I'm taking a break from it. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. So, Dragonflight it is. A little easier. Worked on my evoker a bit yesterday. Was fun. Good. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Collecting is the real end game. Tell me about it. I have spent way more time collecting than I ever did raiding, PvPing, or dungeoning. It's such a grind. It's kind of insane. That Black Lotus was expensive, right? I thought, right? Oh boy. Hey! Nice. We got one. Okay, over to the other one. What is this arrow? I don't know why that's there. Oh, maybe I've hit... Maybe I have a Paragon. That's probably what it is. It's probably trying to tell me I have a Paragon. I'll check that outside. Tired of this, Grandpa? It's doing bad. Exactly. Yes. So true. Okay. That one. Just mount. I don't know why I keep thinking it's just as fast to run between these. It's not. Oh, one of the best quotes of all time. It really is. I agree. It so is. Here we go. Now, if this guy can give me as a weapon, we'd be in good business, and we can move on to Uldamon, the new one. Ironically, I need a weapon from Uldamon. No, of course. It's a boss drop, though, from the new Uldamon, so it's a Legacy of Tyr, that one, luckily. But we're not there yet. Still need the, what is this? One-handed sword. And it's unique to that boss, okay. Back out, and we go again. I should be able to go straight to Raging Tempest now that I don't need the dragon anymore. Don't think I need that one for the other one. I need the old man yelling as an emote. Right. Yes. Let's see, do I have a Paragon with you guys? Why does it keep telling me I need to come back out here? No. What is this? Oh, I see what it is. It's because the dungeon didn't untrack. There we go. I was like, why are you telling me things? We're good. Okay, let's see if we can go straight to the Tempest. Should let me. I know you need them all for the last boss, but I don't need the last boss. Hello, hello, anyone here? Yes, yes there is. Excellent, fantastic. Good, I go straight to the one I need. Hello, Renal, how you doing? Glad to have you here. I see you're bringing that Yoshi chaos today. Excellent. Just what we need. Here we are. Fantastic. That one. And these guys. Get out of here, come on. Alright, give me the weapon, please. Nope, I got 2 staves. Again. Alright, back out. The great and powerful green Dana says, bring ha. Perfect. Weaslaw. Yes. Oh, Nakud. I bet you can fly in here. It's kind of nice. Oh, if all dungeons were like that. Having a good day so far? Yes, actually. We, since I'm going insane trying to farm all the old content, we switched to Dragonflight for a while. So, because, you know, it's considered legacy now, so I can actually get loot. And, yeah, it's been going good. We've been focusing on the dungeons. And I've taken out quite a few of them from my list. Because, you know, boss drops that's just Mog tend to be a lot easier to get than mob loot or recipes. So, it's definitely been a spirit lifter, that's for sure. Alright. Because then after we tackle all the dungeons, then we got the raids to do. And those, I know, are going to be a little more of a pickle. These dungeons are nice and quick, but Mythic, for example, is going to be a little fussy. So, we'll see. I haven't decided how I want to tackle those yet. Reasonable drop rates on a guaranteed loot table? How about that concept, right? Who knew? Who knew that could be exciting? Who would have thunk it? Oh, still no. Alright. Back out. You being a wee stubborn. Let's see here. Yeah, it's the last thing I need from the Cood. I only need one thing from Legacy of Tyr. I need things from Brackenhide, but I know that one includes some whatever you call it, achievements that I need to look into. And then I've got Dawn of the Infinite as well, but I also needed achievements, not just Mog. So we'll do Brackenhide and Dodie. Brackenhide and Dodie last. Because I need to look into the achievements for those and see what the dealio is. I'm just trying to get off things that are like quick and easy and just get them completely out of my list so I can pretend it never existed, type of thing. You know, cleaning up the list, quick and dirty. Before I mentioned I'd probably work on leatherworking and get more tar and stuff for me house, I was thinking it might take a while, but I got Classic and Legion done in one day, so not near as bad as I thought. Hey, well that's good. Nice. Some nice good progress. Congrats. Definitely a nice feeling. There we are. Beautimus. Okay, please give me the weapon. He did not give me the weapon. Okay. Back out. Come on, man. Rah. Back out. All just for a rug and a fence. Man, isn't that just the truth of it? All this work for a rug and a fence. Mood. Story of our lives, I feel like, at this point with WoW. Alrighty, Roo. Back in. Sure is eating my lockouts up. Need a latte now. You and me both. I was gonna make another coffee during our break half an hour ago, but I decided not to, just cause like, I want like V8 or something, or a Nalani, but I don't have any. It's gonna be a little while before I can get some more, so bleh. Gotta survive off of some subpar coffee and my own blood. Unacceptable. I'm too bougie for that. Alright. Time to crack out the water. Yeah. I mean, I always drink water anyways. Nope, still not. Stop giving me the staff. I don't want the staff. And now it'll give me a staff with 14 speed on it? Man, it's a shame that's not BOE. I'd give that to my druid. Tuh. The feel when you get a plus speed weapon before the weapon you're actually hunting for. The shame. After I made the initial batch, I was like, I really don't want to farm the lumber again right now. How much is in the auction house? Never mind, farming the lumber. Oh. Yeah, mood. I've done that with things before. Like, you know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go check the auction house. Never mind, back to farming. Yeah. Kind of like that dagger from fishing in Northrend. On NA servers, it's anywhere between a few mil to gold cap. I don't know what to do about that. So, 3K gold for a single fence post. That's not too bad. But yeah, just getting just the one. Like, if it was something you could use repeatedly, it wouldn't be terrible. But considering you have to keep buying them over and over, depending on how many you want, no. I really don't like, if I can gripe for a second, I really don't like the duplicates thing we have to put up with for housing. I'll be way more into housing if it's a one and done. I collect the item and I can use as many of that item as I want with only collecting the one. Just like we do with Mog, and mounts, and pets. Well, not pets, technically. It's only the one that's unique. But still, you get my point. Like, it's kind of a turnoff for me, if I'm completely honest, for housing. I don't like it. Doesn't say chill with the lumber. Agreed. There we go. Ha. Ha. You see what it did there? You see what it did there? I got 2 strike twices. It struck twice. Ha. Okay, Blizzard. Alright. Okay. Ha. Let's see. I need to go to Uldamon. I think I have the portal for that. There it is. Yep. A strike twice. A strike, so twice it happened. Twice. Exactly, yeah. Even if they made it paid once, and it just made you pick up extra without cost. True, I'd be okay with that too. Like, I mean, it's still not exactly what I would prefer, but it's better. I can agree with that, Kodas. The lumber grind is lame. I feel like the normal mats are enough. I agree. If the lumber was at least sellable and not BOA, I think I'd be more okay with it. But good grief. Alright, so what do I need in here? Let me pull up this list. I need one thing. It's just from Sentinel to Landris. Okay. Well, I don't even need to track that because that's it. Okay. Granted, I don't have professions or recipes on right now. I could be needing recipes, but I'm just going to focus on the Mog first, so I really don't want to do professions right now. I want to throw up every time I think about it. I've been working on them so much, I'm going to die. So, pretending that's the case. Let's see. So the Sentinel's over here. Can I skip the dwarves? And maybe go around them? We'll see. I don't know what's actually required and what isn't. I love this new version of Ultimon. It's so pretty. But like I said before, I'm a sucker for Titan architecture. I know it's basically just Greek plus Norse, but like plus Chinese if we're considering, you know, like Pandaria. But still, like, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I do have to kill you for the door, right? Right? Sure. Is missing perhaps can be found somewhere else in Ultimon. Gosh darn it, I do have to do them, don't I? Yeah, it just told me. Wah, okay. This one's gonna be a bit of a slow grind. Hopefully the Sentinel is forgiving and drops the weapon fairly quickly. Because I need the... what do I need? The Battle Lance. There it is. And it's unique to the Sentinel. I can't get it anywhere else. Alright. Okay, guys. Cool. Do I need to get the staff somewhere? It said I needed the staff. Do they just... Dwarves have the key to the door. How do I get it from them? Do I just have it by default? This music is wild. Top right? Okay. Chair. I don't know where it is, actually. Crumbling rock vein. Chair, chair. Is it over here? I'm not seeing this thing. But there used to be. Maybe it's just by default. Maybe I can just go put it in and it's just not showing me. We'll find out. It's not that far. I would have less of a problem of having to buy multiples if they weren't so unequal. But sometimes it costs 10 gold from a vendor you want multiples of. Other items take a currency you have to farm for a craft. Mats that are so expensive for a while. Or a while to farm, it's just so unequal. Agreed. It's a bit silly. The music is yo-ho-ho good. Exactly it is. Alright, can I put it in there? No. Am I missing something? I'm confusion. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they did it for me. Okay. Good. So they do it for me. Thank you. Figured it out. Alright. Down we go. Like, farm it once and then add multiples for 10 gold to a vendor in the neighborhood or something, so I'm not punished for liking a specific item. Agreed. I hard agree. How do I open this? Oh. Here we go. There's the one I need. Please give me the weapon. It did not give me the weapon. Alright. That's all I needed from this dungeon was that one weapon. So, let's have it kick me out. And we'll see if it's faster to run out or get kicked out. True Blizzard style. You do the work, the NPC get the credit. Valid. Denied. Sit down. Exactly. Duly noted and ignored. Dang it, Blizzard. Not gonna lie, I kind of want the Titans to yell at us like that when they come back. It's like, but we want to live, Mr. Titan, sir. Denied. Sit down. That's amazing. Used to get staff and headstock, right? At least is that diff now? I have no idea. I haven't like done proper mechanics in old Ultimon in forever. I just farm mobs for. I just farm the trash. So I don't know. I haven't done it in forever. You know, properly. Don't know, and I'm not a classic player either, so I couldn't tell you. Alright, so we do have to kill the dwarves. Okay. And it is faster to just run out. That's fine. But we're just gonna kind of pull things, because I don't really care. Get used to running around this place here. I had to pick the hard path. There we go. What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Yar harem me, Hades. Me Hades? I did that yesterday too. Well, it can mail it to me. I don't care about the loot from them. Is that music localized to that room? That's amazing! Usually the music follows you, but it was located to that room, so it disappeared in the distance. That was great. I didn't know they'd do that. I wish they did that with stuff more often. That's amazing. Alright, wait for the dwarves to come open it for me. Come on, guys. Kraken, sorry this is completely random, but you know transmog can... You still get that sword or axe that looks like the guitar. Is that the one from the Death Metal Knight? Or the one from the Black Market Auction House? Those are the only two I know of, and that's how I got mine. And it was a long time ago, so I'm not sure. You get a nice little theme song for the room. You do, that's kind of fun. Yes, but it's hard. Okay. Dre says yes. So hopefully that helps you out, Binge Bear. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate it. Nope. Back out. Ah. Oh, it's on the black marketplace. And that was how I got, like, the sun loot. The sun loot's how I got that one. And then the death metal guitar or whatever it's called, I got from the Black Knight. I don't know if that's the same... I feel like there's 3. I can't remember what the 3rd one is. Light Bore, you get 1 tray per character per Darkwind event. Correct, yes. That one, that's how it was when I farmed it too. It sucked. And it's a 2-handed axe, I think, or something. So like it won't drop if you can't use it. At least it didn't when I did it. So I had to use very specific characters. I was happy with older archaeology content, but now doing season 2 content with my said dwarf archaeologist I made, I try to tell myself this gear will depreciate. Oh no, I'm sorry. Or spend millions. You can get the loot in the microphone as well. Perfect. Look at that. Third was the Arcanite Ripper, which is also from the black market. Thank you, Renal. That's the 3rd one I couldn't remember. I remembered the one from the Death Metal Knight and the Sun Loot, but I couldn't remember the 3rd. It's been a long time since I've thought about those. Yeah, Wowhead's gonna be your friend on those. Look those up on Wowhead, because it'll be a lot more specific than I will. Okay. Back through. Okay, don't jump into the middle. It is human nature to want to go crossways, but I cannot. I end up getting stuck. It just disappears into the distance. I am appreciating that. That is great. Alright, now I gotta wait for them to do the thing. Let me in! Let me in! Let me get it. There we go. Because if we get this, then I have to turn my attention to Dawn of the Infinite and Brackenhide. We'll probably look at Brackenhide next. Let's see. Because there's 2 achievements for Brackenhide. It looks like. Or just 1. Vegetarian. No, there's 2. Yeah. Subscribe to Hyena FX and the Vegetarian Diet. Okay. I'll have to look into those. Nope, wrong direction. And then Mog, of course. Unique, and unique. Okay, yeah, all that from there is unique now. Okay. What about Dawn of the Infinite? We've got Heroic Plus, Mog, and Mog, and unfortunately the quantum stuff is a part of that. That is going to be a bit of a pickle. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. And then Mythic. Achievement. Yeah, a lot of achievements in there. That is a different type of grind, and I will look into that later. Yeah, because then there's that one too. To put that thing back where it came from achievement. And that, I have heard, still requires a full group, and you can't do it solo. I don't know if that's still the case. That's just what I've been told. I haven't tried. So we'll wait on Doty. That's going to be a special farm later. Because, yeah. So, Riley can also get the Ripper and the Sun Loot from the Quantum Great Axe from Dawn of the Infinite. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. Did I go the wrong way? Lost Vikings theme music identifies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Alright, I hit lockout, so let's switch back to the monk. Which is why, once again, I think follower dungeons should be available for all expansions. Well, ironically, this is Dragonflight, so it is available for this. But it's not available for Mythic. It's only available for normal. That's certainly what a follower dungeon is normal. And a lot of those achievements require Mythic. Because they're for the meta, I think. Maybe they aren't, I don't know. But they're for that one, because that was the mega dungeon. Yeah, correct. Has to be Mythic. Alright, let's see if it'll let me use that portal on her. Log in. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. This follower should be up to Mythic Plus. I mean, that'd be nice, but I don't know that Blizzard would ever let us do that. Because they would probably do it in a way so that you wouldn't get loot anymore from follower stuff. Because player power or something.
Job's done.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I use... Yes, I can, thank goodness. Because some of them have been restricted to 81 plus, and I'm really not happy about that. Alright. Back in we go. To do that all over again, except on a monk. Music stopped weirdly. Awkward. Alright. I'll just pull everything. It doesn't matter. Alright, you three. Alright, nice. Yo ho, me hearties. I think that's why I keep saying Hades. I'm trying to say Hardies and mateys at the same time. It turns into Yarhar me Hades. Which is not what I'm trying to say. Come on guys, come open the door for me please. Let me in! Welcome to Hardy's, may I take your order? Exactly, yeah! Hatey matey! Yeah! I started doing that last night because I was trying to say it to Silver, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? I think I'm slowly losing my brain cells. Yay! We got it. We did it! Fantastic. I didn't hear the special jingle, which means this dungeon's not done. Oh no. But it disappeared because I don't have recipes on. Welcome to Hades. It's a hell of a good time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do that dungeon on Mythic on this character. So, subscribe to Hyenafax. And then we do have the Mog from Normal Plus. That's because he didn't have the mini list up. Oh, really? Is it only because of the mini list? Interesting. I didn't know that. I figured it was just some new thing. Huh. Well, there you go. Okay. Just realized, what does the Dragther have for a hunter pet? I don't know what they're called, but it's those, like, spindly-looking, dragony deer things we get from the Dragon Isles. They're kind of weird. I'm not sure how to feel about them. But it's those. It's the same ones they get for their racial mount. That's ground only, for some reason. It's a weird racial mount. I don't know why. Okay, so... let's go over to Brackenhide and get the Mog first. Because we're going to have to focus the bosses for that and do it on repeat. And then I'll come back in on my main and do the achievements. Because he's currently locked out right now. I can't go in there anyways. So... let's do that. Vorquin, that's it. Thank you, Freckis. I couldn't remember what they were called. It's the Vorquin. Hey, Gretz. I have to go for the afternoon. Good luck with the farm. Have a good day, Dre. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we need to head over to... Brackenhide. Silver didn't ask if you wanted a list of what's wrong with you in alphabetical or chronological. Mood. That's a mood. Okay, Brackenhide. Why is it telling me this? See to the aspects? Why do I need to go see to the aspects? That's not what I marked. There we go. That's my starting pet. Are you Vorquin kidding me? Perfect. That's great. Okay. Fly all the way over there. Nope, I just started a Dracthyr Hunter in part because I want the pet. I want a blue one, but I don't think I tame a blue one. I haven't seen any blue ones on the list as tameable. Oh, that's a bummer. No blue ones. Blue's best blue. Okay. So let's get our mini list up here for Brackenhide. Oops, not that. There we go. I'll worry about the achievements later. Just the Mog for now. Ajax3 has his entire blue ting going on. I'm loving it. Excellent. A stag? The dragon people have a stag? Kind of. It's a dragon, though. It's all scaly and dragony. I don't know if I'd call it a stag, but kinda. have to free 3 of these, if I recall. They have dragon goats. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Dragon goat. That's the best way to call it. Yep. Actually, there was one of the achievements was for releasing all of these. I wonder if it really is just that easy. Do I need it on? Free every captive in a single visit to Brackenhide Hollow. It doesn't say it has to be on Mythic. The other one does, but this one doesn't. If that one's that easy, I'll just go ahead and do it. Oddly enough, workmen are listed as stags. Really? Are listed as stags, not dragonkin? I figured they would have been dragonkin. How weird. Oh, there's one over there. Maybe, I guess, because they're not intelligent enough or something. What? Can I not? Okay. What? Alright. I'll call them dragon horses. That works too. I know some folks might not have liked it, but it was nice to see the element of decay represented. As funny as that sounds, decay is actually the 6th secondary tier element. They're called firmament elements? Foundational elements? I can't remember what the term is, but there's fire, water, earth, air, and spirit and decay. And we never see decay. We hear about spirit through the shamans and the monks all the time, right? Like that's a thing. We know Azeroth is missing a lot of it because she ate it. But we never see decay. It's very not around for some reason. So it was kind of nice to see it. Because it is different than death. That is like, they're, you know, they kind of go together, right? Because like zombies and undeath and all that. But like, decay itself is not usually seen. I'd love to see more decay blood types of magic. Like, too bad we don't have a witch class or something. Agreed! Something like that would be cool. Because it's not quite warlocky. Like, that, it's different. Was that all of them? Is there more somewhere? I don't know. Nice! Got some Mog. More Necromancer? Yeah? Maybe? Because it's not strictly undeath, though. Because, like, undeath is tied to the death pillar. They have those together. But decay is actually separate. It's on its own separate pillar because it's the opposite to spirit. So I don't know. I don't know what would be best for that. Do you open the door? Yes. Very important to remember the comma between fire and water. The realm of fire water empowers you with moonshine. Yes. I always thought decay would be at the opposite of life. I think it's more because it's like death is the opposite of life, kind of in that own cycle, and spirit and decay are on their own cycle. And they have it set that way, I think, because decay covers a lot more than just death. Like, you could have magical decay. You could have... They're not affiliated with life. You could have, nice. Like Arcane. We say Arcane is being attacked by decay in Azure Span, which is interesting. I didn't know you could decay Arcane. That's fascinating to me. But also because it's like spirits on a more ethereal level. Because it's the essence of the foundational elements, fire, water, earth, and air. It's what keeps them together. Whereas decay is the opposite, it's what breaks them apart. Whereas life and death are on a higher tier, according to the cosmology of all that from Blizzard. Life is everything, like, from dream stuff to trees and plants to animals. So that's like how they separate it. There's a lot of crossover. So I get where you're coming from. It's just that's how Blizzard had it. I guess if you could do a class witch that inspects a necromancer, blood mage, decay poison, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. I could go for that. Cover all of that niche stuff. I'm assuming I got all of the prisoners. I don't see any up here. They were all down here. Guess we'll find out if I get the achievement at the end or not. The void, the opposite of fun. That does make sense. I just never saw the connection with spirit before. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, spirit is what shamans and monks use, because monks call it chi, but it is part of the spirit element, according to one of the elemental plane things. I don't remember where we see that. But in the class, at least. It's what allows the elements to work together in harmony. Whereas life itself has like nothing to do with that type of thing, which is interesting. So, I don't know. Kind of fascinating. It doesn't make sense. Alright, I read that. Avoided at all costs. The real reason the realms don't perfectly align is they weren't well thought out. The labels are just a fancy illustration. Yeah, exactly. There's that too. Yep. And so Blizzard is trying to separate them a little bit to give them more definition. It is messy lore. Can't pretend it isn't. Just because I'm in combat. Come on. There we go. I did not get the mug I needed. Okay. What is decay in a universe that is ever expanding? Well... It's the opposite of spirit, so it eats stuff, I guess. Kind of a form of destruction, perhaps. Hey, Kraken. Hello, Ronnie. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Entropy. Yeah, entropy is a good way to put it. It's the opposite. Things breaking down instead of building up. The side that feeds into chaos instead of order. If we had to get deep on it. Yeah, entropy's the perfect word for that. Thank you, Chris. So I did not get that achievement. I'll have to I'll look into that achievement later. I don't know why I didn't get it. There must have been one hidden somewhere. It's fine. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Excellent. Here we are. This one. And we'll get the one down there. So I get stuck on like everything. Good grief. There we are. Alright, 3 is enough. I'll worry about the rest for the achievement later. I'm sure there's something specific I have to do. So I need a Hat Claw and the Decatriarch. So first boss and last boss. Figures. Nice. Now I just need the last boss. I had to think of ADHD as mental entropy. Yeah, that makes sense. The more energy added to the system, the more disorders are created. You know, that makes sense, actually. I can see that. Do I have to kill the other bosses to get to the last boss for this dungeon? Is that required? Does anyone know, by chance? I've never tried. Ah! Let me go. Rude. There you. Alright. Dungeon's so windy. Hopefully we get that mace from the last boss. Let's see if I can just go to it. And ignore the other two bosses. I don't need them. Excuse me, sir. I'm not here for you. Ah, pulled anyway. There's this guy. But what happens if I ignore him? Ah. Wall. Okay. Still a wall? Still a wall. I can't get through this, can I? I am gonna have to do all of them. Yep, okay. Alrighty. Unless you guys are gonna open it? No? Okay. I'll go to the other dude. You do have to do these. Unless, like, can I go that? No, I cannot go that way. Okay. Well, alright. I knew it would happen eventually, where I would need nothing but the last boss in a dungeon that's forces you to do all of them. Oh well. That'd be how it do. Not like it's hard. Way Melkunu. I probably said your name totally wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Sorry for the many questions. Oh, you're fine, Frosty. No worries. I'm happy to answer. If I can, anyways. Said it perfectly, which is awesome. Yay! I'm glad. Well, welcome, Quay. Glad to have you here. Look at all these doggies. Well, technically they're hyenas, but... Okay, now we can go into the Den of Decay. Excellent. Weapon, please. There they go. Almost out of water. Y'all drink your water. Technically they're dead hyenas. Who's laughing now? Hey! Nice. Cool. I don't have to farm that over and over for the last one. That was all the Mog. Alright, now it's for the achievements. So... let me pull those up and have a looky-loo and see what the dealio is. I know one of them I have to do on Mythic, and I'm probably going to have to do that on my main, which is fine. But this other one doesn't require Mythic. Let's look it up here. Let's see. The vegetarian diet. Because I thought I had grabbed all of them in my first run, but it would seem not. The vegetarian diet. Let's see here. What do we got? There are now 9 Tuskar before the first boss. And there's 2 on the way to Gutshot. Okay. None around Treemouth. 9 at the start of the run, 3 in the cave. No need to worry about the rest. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that on this character. So, yeah, I don't think I got the ones in the cave, so that must be what ones I was missing. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. 1. So we'll count these, make sure we get them all. 2. a circle. Look at these. 4. 5. Real thrilling, I know. But I gotta count. 6. Make sure I get them all. This one will be 7. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Well, there says there's 10 up. There's supposed to be 9 here, but there's 10. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll get all 10 anyways. Eight. 9. Bah. Alright. 10. So these should be all the ones before the first boss. And then... let's see here. 9 for the first boss. There was actually 10. Freed them and then my way to the cave, as mentioned on other comments. 2 on the way to Gunshot and got the achievement. Did not need to do any around Treemouth. There are 9 at the start, 3 in the cave. No need to worry about the rest. Okay. So on the way to Gunshot. There should be 3. Or 2 on the cave? I'm not sure if the cave is also related to Gunshot. We'll find out. We'll find them. These comments are a little all over the place. So you can play at that game. There we go. The music here is fun. I like this. Dragonflight had fun music. Maybe that's the other part of it too. I'm not super into the music this expansion. Like, it's not bad. But I don't remember any of it. It's not, doesn't feel as memorable. I don't know. Which is unusual. Normally WoW has such hard hitters with the music. Hello. Okay, there's 2 on the way to Gutshot. Are there? King Cauldron. Okay. Oh, good gravy. Force battle with lightning. Exactly. Yes. Okay, well I don't see any here, so they must be further up. Are they over there, maybe? That's a cave. This looks like a good place to keep Tuskar. What's in here? Hello? Are there any Tuskar in here? A lot of hyenas, my goodness. No, none over there. I guess I'm scouring it. Oh, those hyenas came back. Okay. None in there. Alright. What about up here? Then there's tons of random trash. Who even knew this cave was here? Right? I didn't know this was here. Okay, they are not in this cave. Because all the comments said about where the other 3 were in cave. I'm like, there's a lot of caves! Which cave? So... And then another one said 2 on the way to Gunshot, or Gutshot. I'm like, well, this is a cave and it's on the way to Gutshot, but this is not where they're at, so. And these keep respawning, good grief. Let me out. It's kind of terrible. Help. Alright, if you want me, come out here. Dungeon is revenge for the Tuskar puppy kidnapping quest in Northrend. Every dog has its day. Exactly. Those poor Wolvar frickin' making boots out of him. Evil Tuskar dude. Okay. Well, I don't see any here. Or there. So I must not have reached it yet. Love how not specific they were about this. Don't see any there. Alright. Seeing the cave as an upstairs as a first for me, right? Like, alright. Hi everyone, hello Zilnar, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. We're unintentionally exploring Brackenhide Hollow here. Trying to find all the dudes we need to release. Okay, maybe it's the cave behind got shot and they were just very poor at giving directions. It's one of the few DGs where the map matches the world map. Does it? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Good to know. Okay. Said there was 2 on the way to Gutshot. Where? I didn't see any. Is there any in this cave? No. What? What? What cave? What are you guys gonna do in here? What are you building? You're building something. A bed? Can I actually use it? Well, this is neat. So I wanted to tell you thank you and love the 14 streams I'm playing alongside you. Awesome! Well, thank you. I'm glad. And you're very welcome. I'm glad folks have been enjoying 14, because, you know, tends to, for some reason, turn people away if you play other games on a channel mostly dedicated to one game. It's like, oh yes, how dare. So I'm glad folks have been liking that. You're very welcome. Alright, well, it's not that one. Kraken about to begin an interrogation of the gnolls. Where are you hiding them? Exactly, like legitimately. I didn't. That was Gutshot. 2 on the way to Gutshot. Where? These are empty. Alright, guess we're doing a full. Oh, here's a couple. I think I see some names. Hello? Did we find one? Yes, here's one. 3 in a cave, quotation marks, huh? Alchemy, okay. Well, there's 1. I don't know how many there is total. I've got differing numbers according to the comments, so... Well, there's that one. I guess we'll just do a full scour of the place, shall we? There's 1. These are not on the way to Gutshot. This is away from Gutshot. I mean, I guess if you're coming in the different direction, but... Come on. That's okay. We'll get them all. Here's one. Hello? Nope. Okay. Oh! I didn't even get the ones around Treemouth. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't even have to finish the dungeon. Yay. That was it. There you go. What 3 in the cave were they talking about? Unless those were the ones around Treemouth, they just aren't necessary, I guess. Yee. Whatever. Yeah, I've gone multiple directions to clear this dungeon. Right? Yeah, they're like there's multiple ways in here. It is chaos. Excellent. Okay. It must be in my mail. Hello, Chan. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for rescuing our friends. Everyone has returned home safely, and it's all thanks to you. Alone, we were no match for the gnolls, but with you as our friend, they stood no chance. We will forever tell the tale of Akika, the adventurer who came to our aid when we needed it most. Here, friend, take this as a token of our appreciation of your aid. Bertanot, Sensiu, and Japu Kit Kat. Nice. I got a toy. Neat. Wonder if they can spawn in different spots or something. That commenter was just wrong. It must have been, because like I was getting multiple different answers on where they were on the comments on that. Well, it worked out, so. Okay, so I definitely cannot do the mythic version on her, so I'm just gonna hearth out, clean up her bags, and put her away. Because from here on out, we're gonna have to stick to the 90. And I think, are all of my 90s? I only have 5. I think they're all on the same server right now, so. Gonna have to just deal with it. Which is fine. See, I don't need these. See, I can stop tracking anima. Surprised that's still on there. There we go. Killed Dreamath. Clever meat. Exactly. Nolan. Keep the doggies, Nolan. Raw hide. There you go. Alright. About all my mats and garbo. Excellent. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Back to the main. I am out of water. The audacity. That's fine. Just stopping by, have a great stream. See you later, Chan. Have a great day. As I get the orchestra in my ear holes. Hello. Alright, now I need to look up that other one. I already forgot the name of it. That's fine. We'll look it up when we log in. Because that one requires mythic. It's fancy. Come on. Log me in, please. Let's go. Oi.
More work.
There we go. Okay. So. Brackenhide. Subscribed to Hyena Facts. That's what that's called. Alright, let me look it up and see what the dealio is with this one. Subscribed, if I could spell, to Hyena Facts. Alright, what do we want here? What's going on? Let's see. Some explanations are vague. Here's the specific. Okay. First fact. Kill first boss, turn around, run right, and you'll see a small island. Okay, so this guy's... Okay, excellent. I can just follow this. Fantastic. Let me get over there. Let's see. This one. I like when people give super specific steps. Big preach to those folks. Alright, yep. Kill second boss, turn back cave, hands on attack, third fact. Yeah, okay, cool. Neat. Can do that. Set it to mythic, because it has to be on mythic. Now we will follow these instructions to the letter. Beautiful. And then I think that's it for after that for Brackenhide, assuming there's nothing wrong with that achievement. So that's good. Brackenhide will be done. And then we'll have Dawn of the Infinite to figure out. I know I need a lot of Mog from there. And I also need some achievements. But I gotta look into those, especially because they might require multiple people, like one of the big ones does still, supposedly. And by that logic, Silver might want to do it with me for that one, if it requires multiple people, so we'll see. We'll get to that. That could be a project for later. Alright, in we go. So, for this one, kill first boss, turn around, run right. You'll see small island. Before you cross the water to your immediate right, there's a murloc and a round basket. Talk to him and hit the dialogue. Okay. You got it. Alright, let's release our dudes first. That one seems to be less trapped here, so I see why it wanted the other one wanted normal. It's kind of funny. Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, I need 5. Okay. For this one. Well, alright. Five. There's number 4. Alright. There. So we'll go kill the boss. Hack Claw. Alright, so kill the boss. Turn around. Run right. You'll see a small island before you cross. Okay. Turn right. So over here, I'm assuming? Ah. It must be this? Ah, there it is. Squeaky Murloc. Hi, guess what? Hi. Oh, they tell me actually. Hyenas talk by whooping. It's loud. It can be heard 5 miles away. Okay, you smarter now. Bye-bye. Oh, that's adorable. That's cute. Okay. Second fact. Kill the second boss. Okay. I'm assuming second boss is Treemouth? Or is it Gut Claw? Ooh. Here we go. Even better. Here's coordinates. Someone posted coordinates, even better. Right. Coordinates don't work inside dungeons anymore. Gosh dang it, Blizzard, I forgot. Okay. Irritating. Ah, yes, let's remove quality of life, because that makes the game better. Have a good evening. Thanks for stream. Have a good evening, Giles. How do you know what to do, Wowhead? Wowhead is a website that has all kinds of things, everything about WoW, hence the name. And the comments, sometimes they have a guide, and sometimes the comments are fantastic. So always check the comments under an achievement or something. The other players usually got your back on if there's no guide. And sometimes even if there is a guide, the comments are better. So, they're fantastic. Alright, well, I'm going to assume this is the second one. This is either the second or third, because you could do Gut Shot and Tree Mouth in either order. Hopefully the order doesn't matter. We're about to find out. Okay, so we'll pretend this is the second. Run back down to the cave. The hyenas won't attack. Puzzle box is just inside. The campfire at the top of the ramp. Hit the dialogue button. Is it in here? No, there's no hyenas in here. Is that the hyena cave? Because if they're saying the hyenas won't attack, that's bogus. Because they will. What cave? Instructions unclear. Alright, it says run back down. Oh boy. Killed Tree Rod. Okay, Tree Rod is the fourth, so this is the second boss. Wasn't sure. Because, like, technically in this list here, Tree Mouth is the second boss, Gut Shot's the third. But I think most people kill Gut Rod Shot, whatever the heck his name is, first. Puzzle box is just beside the campfire at the top of the ramp. Run back down to the cave. Is it here? This cave? Again with the not specific cave directions. People. There's no campfire in here. It's not that. Oh yeah. Okay. Does it mean... It must mean that other hyena cave. And maybe now that I've killed Gut Shot, they won't attack me. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Let's see. Yeah, they're friendly now. Okay. Good. Alright, let's see. Puzzle box is just a box beside the campfire at the top of the ramp. Box beside the campfire at the top of the ramp. I started the place with the thing and then go to the other place. Right, exactly. Gosh. Box with campfire at the top of the ramp. Does it mean the ramp that goes up to the second floor, or... Does it mean this ramp? Well, when they're not quite specific enough. Is it this one? Here it is. Okay, this one. Oh, here comes the kid again. Hi, hi! Here they come. Hyena dominance is based on friends. When males grow up, they tend to find new clans and all new friends. People think female hyenas are in charge because... He spoke too fast. They mostly stay with friends and family. Tell more facts later. Bye-bye. Huh. There you go. Alright, so that was the second one. Here's the third one. Rage Claw, the bear, not a boss. Okay, I think I know where that's at. That's on the way to Tree Mouth. Doot. Okay. So Rage Claw, he was the one off by himself on the side. Where was that? Was it up here? No, this is the boss spot. It's down further. This dungeon. It's not there. There he is. It's in here. Okay, we need to kill a Rage Claw. Alright. And bone on the ground behind him near tent and campfire. Ah, gnawed bone. Wow, that is really obscure. Oh, here comes another one. More facts. Hyenas can bite harder than the bull sharks out in the bay. Chompy hyena fact. You smarter now, bye-bye. Wow. If that's the case, would not— oh, he took the bone! That's adorable. If that's the case, I would not want to get bit by a gnoll. If they bite harder than sharks. Or do you kill tree rot? Okay, so tree rot's the next one, and it's actually tree mouth, but that's okay. Close enough. Stink breath. Yummy. I always wonder about the players that discover these first. Even the idea of killing a boss being backwards is foreign to me. Right? Same, Steve. Same. It's almost why I never make guides like this on my own unless I accidentally find out, because, like, you gotta really be hunting. Look right where hyenas are channeling on 2 slimes. Okay. The small pond and the farthest one, just off the shore of the grass, is a plush toy. The small pond and the farthest one. Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm solving freaking riddles over here with these instructions. Alright, another hyena fact. Here we go. Hyenas can run faster than grizzly bears, and for a very long time to run their prey to exhaustion. Zoomy hyena fact. Tell more facts later, bye-bye. Wow. I didn't know that. Bears can get pretty fast, but only in short bursts. Or the people who figure out the secrets. Those people be crazy. Right? Especially the secrets. Agreed. Okay. After killing the last boss. Okay, so now we gotta go do the last boss. Alright. Pull all these boyos. Do you think fishing needs a revamp? Quicker casting times? I wouldn't mind that. I'm not a fishing fan. If it was a lot quicker, I'd probably be more okay with it. Some of them just take so long. I don't know what else you could do with fishing besides turning it into a mini game, which I would like less, if I'm honest. So, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. You can't be crazy enough to find the secrets and make sense enough to write the guide. Mood. Okay. So kill the boss. And then, after killing the last boss, the purple book is on the ground in a white bush near purple mushrooms, just off to the right near the back of a small area where they find the boss. Wow. Okay. White bushes. There it is. Sure enough. Here he comes. Hi, guess what? Took the book. Perfect. Most important hyena fact. Hyenas are very cute. Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good, actually. There, we got that achievement. And we're done with the Brackenhide. Brackenhide is 100% done. We're like, maybe with the exception of professions. I don't know what professions they're going to want from me. But excluding those for now, that's done. Nice. Okay, let's see, we got about 20 minutes left to stream. Why don't we go slide into... Let's see, is there anything that's mythic only besides achievements? No, only, it's all achievements. Okay. Why don't we slide on over to Dawn of the Infinite. We'll go do it on Heroic. That way I'm not locked out to Mythic. And that'll probably, it's a long dungeon since it's a mega dungeon, so that'll probably be the last thing we do for stream. Bloodgrasses. And we'll just do it for Mog. We're not going to bother with the achievements right now. There's a good handful of those and I haven't done any of them. They might need a second person at least. Excellent. We got a lot of progress done today. We took out, you know, excluding professions maybe, all of the Dragonflight dungeons that had stuff I still needed. And there was a lot of crossover, which was nice, so we didn't have to run like Azure Vaults and stuff. Except Dawn of the Infinite. Nice. That is a very productive day. I like to see that. Yeah, like to see it. Alright. Pull up Heroic here. Quantum, 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 quantum. Everything from Dios is quantum. Okay, we're gonna do this on Heroic. When stream so productive. I know, right? Ugh. It's like never this productive during stream. Okay. I'll just collapse Dios for now, because all he has for me is that. I love this dungeon, though. So I was kind of bummed with how, like, jokey they, and not, I don't know, not epic they portrayed the time dragons in Dragonflight. Because, like, if you think about, I mean, the magic of time, that's so cool. And this dungeon is epic. Wanted this dungeon to be a raid so bad, right? It's so cool. Might as well be a raid. It's a mega dungeon, so it's got 8 bosses. True, I feel like time magic was cooler in MoP than in DF. Right? Which is so unfortunate because it's so cool. Like, visually, they did a great job with it. It looks amazing. I mean, this dungeon, ugh, it's one of the coolest. They turned them all into a joke, like personality-wise. They're just like, haha, oh no, guess we destroyed everything. Haha, let's go commit genocide on this other timeline because we're the true one. I'm like, mixed signals, guys. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know. Here we are. But I mean, look at this. Like, look how beautiful this is. Just, I can't get over how epic this is. It's one of my favorite dungeons, legitimately. But you all know I love super ethereal, cosmic, high-tier, high fantasy stuff. This, and I love technology, steampunk, cyberpunk, all of that, like, magic machine together. I mean, look at this. Very reminiscent of that. This really tickles my fancy. They have to be a little crazy with how much they see and have to correct even if it's not the correct thing to do. I mean, sure, but like making a joke out of literally everything, They went way too far. They're like, haha. Like, could you not be insane, please, for 5 seconds? I don't know. They really bugged me. I was very disgruntled with that entire quest line. Dragon should be crazy. Everyone who time travels goes insane, remembering events that no longer happened. Remembering things that tended to an experience. I mean, I agree, but not in the childish, jokey way that they portrayed in Dragonflight is my point. There's better ways to do it, and it really diminished it for me. I don't like the Bronze Dragonflight anymore because of it. So... Kurumi definitely doesn't help either. She really annoyed me in Dragonflight. Like, I don't mind a joke once in a while, but like everything. The only somewhat sane, in a good way, one was frickin' Sora Dormy. And she was the one demanding all the genocide. I like what they did with the Ethereals to have remix is their thing. Is it? I thought that was more because of the, not the Ethereals, but the, oh, that other Dragonflight, whatever the heck they are. Balls. I can't remember at the moment. The one's opposite to the bronze. I didn't know the Ethereals had anything to do with it. No, not the Eternal. Yeah, the black and white ones. I can't remember what they're... Infinite, thank you. That's the word. The Infinite Dragonflight. I thought they were the ones behind it. Behind Remix and whatnot. Agreed. I think Kurumi is cute, but I wish they went a little darker with it, like Lil Nas Dormu. The whole Nas Dormu end time scenario. Right? I don't know. Or treated it with a little more respect. This is just weird. Would you rather have a powerful dragon that's silly crazy or totally insane? Totally insane, personally. If I had to pick. Yeah, Infinite. There we go. These guys. Because the silly crazy irritates the crap out of me. When it's high tier magic like this, I don't like it. I really don't. Alright, Blight of Galakron. That's one of the ones I need Mog from. I know Silver was pretty upset about it too because the Bronze was her favorite. She even has OCs who are Bronze Dragons. And Dragonflight was actually when her and I decided to stop doing WoW RP. It honestly really killed it for us. Which is a shame because the visuals are amazing. If we take their power for face value, they would end us. Oh, for sure. And that's what they keep trying to do. Absolutely. Maybe Kurumi chooses laughter over crying because she knows the future and can't do anything about it. Yeah, I would agree if that wasn't like the opposite of her viewpoint. Like her whole thing is, we can change it in a good way. And like, especially when in regards to Nuz Dormu, because he's the one that's given up. I don't know. It's just a mess. That's about as the best I can give answer I can give. Same, it's hard with bronze OCs, but I just pretend I do not see it. Mood. Yeah, Silver and I used to be big WoW RPers, but we just don't anymore. We moved on to other types of RP. Made our own little universe. Alright, Galakron. Well, Blight of Galakron. I need the one-hand axe. I like the different applications time magic that they explored too, like Taylor and stuff. Oh, agreed. Like, it's not like everything for the most part they did do wasn't cool. I said that really poorly. Wow. Let me start over. What they did do was awesome, ignoring the story. The theming was really cool, the visuals were really cool. Everything we've gone through, like this is awesome. Really cool. It's just the characters themselves, the NPCs. Like Kurumi kind of bugged me, actually a lot. But not just Kurumi, but some of the others. Like when you quest through Thraldrassus and you deal with time dragon stuff there, even that, like, I don't know, they're weird about it. And I guess what kind of bugs me too is Chromie's too childlike, which I do find a tiny bit creepy. I think that doesn't help with the jokiness, because I also don't like childlike characters. But it kind of gives me the heebies. Just a tiny bit. I don't know. Here's dark for you. Maybe Chromie's optimism is like when you're at the sick kid's hospital talking about all the things to do once you get better. Man, if that's the case, Chromie is lost it. Galakrond should have been a fight in the raid. I thought this should have been. That would have been cool. But Galakrond's pretty dead, as far as we understand it. Right, I gotta go this way first. Yeah, I feel that with a lot of the new age NPCs. I don't know, they give much different vibes than their predecessors for sure. Yeah, less like, hey, everything's jokey, kids, versus badass. Like, I love the WoW stuff because it's badass, right? If I wanted goofy, jokey stuff, I'd play more JRPGs. Maybe that's just me. And WoW's always had its humor and puns. I'm not saying that it hasn't. I hope you get what I mean. There's a line there somewhere. Alright. Alright, Eridicron. We'll see what they do with Eridicron next expansion. I am curious. Yeah, I think that the quirkiness is fun at times, but then there's NPCs like Tepartos. Tepartos doesn't bother me too much because he's not like a main important character, if that makes sense. Whereas Chromie is, Nazdarmu is, some of their allies are. Tepartos is just, he's a background joke guy. We never see him. So I don't mind him so much. Whoop. Don't need that cinematic. Thank you. Alright. And he's not like the leader of an entire flight of people, right? No. It comes, I don't mind the super background characters being that way. Nor is he of a species that, like, is literally propping up our entire existence. I mean, the stickiness of it. Sometimes the new NPCs feel more like plot devices instead of three-dimensional characters like Illidan or Arthas. Oh yeah, agreed. Definitely agree. Agreed. Yeah, I knew this dungeon would take all stream, or all of the end of stream. Alright, all that's left is things at the time-lost battlefield, which we have to fight our way up to. You're the Corgi and his parts are from Diablo riders needing to heal their souls. Maybe. Maybe. And, you know, to that point too, that's partly why I'm not a fan of Pandaria. Like MOP, the expansion, the campaign and all of that. It's because of that same jokiness that they took a little too far. I would have loved more focus on like the Mogu and the Mantid and like we had a lot of that, but I don't know, at its core it was too we're growing giant vegetables, time to kill rats. Isn't this funny? We're pretending there's not problems at all. I don't know. I love the coloration. Infinite tier is cool. Alright. Onwards. Come on, get down here. Fight me! go. Let me in! Have a good rest of your night, Kraken. Have a good night, Ronnie. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, now I gotta make it all the way across this. Excuse me. Nice. Okay. No. I need to do the rift. I think that's just for summoning other people. Oh, here they come. Love the coloration on the Infinite Flight. They look so cool. Look at this mess. Also, a lot of the new expansions bring shortcomings. Dragonflight should have brought shamans to all races. Oh yeah, there's that too. I agree. Well, and that's the thing that I think things changed after Dragonflight officially. Because if you look at a lot of it, mid to late Shadowlands, they were talking about adding more class race combos, redoing customization, redoing archaeology. Like a lot of stuff was going to get revamped and updated and changed. And then we got Dragonflight, which I think was meant to lay the foundations for it, because multiple class race combo stuff got backgrounds that were needed. We had the new paladins that came through the Order of Tyr. We had the druids and all of their connections to the Emerald Dream. There's even a panda there who wants to be a druid. A lot of stuff. And the shamans, we see multiple different races being shamans. It's also when we got priest, rogue, mage, warlock, all that, monk unlocked to all the rest of the races that we had at the time. Death Knights also came. Ironically, that I don't think that was with Shadowlands. I think that was at the very, very beginning of... Maybe it was Shadowlands. I don't remember. Either way, a lot of change was happening, but I think all of that got put on hold with the trilogy. That's just my opinion, because that's what it seems. DKs are at the end of BFA. Were they? Are you sure? Adding DKs to all of the new races? I thought that was the end of Shadowlands, beginning of Dragonflight. Well, either way. Fourth War veterans. The ones with Bolvar? Is it this store? I think it is. Either way, you get my point. A lot of stuff was changing with that and ramping up and setting the foundations for the next expansions to bring forward those changes. But since all that got disrupted, that's when they put in the warband system. All of those changes, the first set of official like warband rep that came toward the end. Dragonflight was the first to get it. But all that's been put on hold for the trilogy. And honestly, it kind of makes me like the trilogy a little less. Because those are all things I want. Maybe that's selfish, I don't know. But I'm just sad. So I'm excited, more excited for the trilogy to end and to see what comes afterwards. So I feel like they're just kind of pushing through the trilogy. Oh, hi. Hello, Euphoria. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Alright. On to the Timeless Battlefield. We need 3 things. And that one has been particularly stubborn in dropping stuff. I love these time clock portal things. These are so neat. I just want to know why, like, the Titans saw fit to apparently, or at least the Keepers, give time magic to a dragon. That's a lot. Trying to keep in line time magic for the entirety of Azeroth. Which makes me think that's really, really, really sus, personally. Because what is this one true timeline BS? That's some Loki series level of insanity. And going as far to make us commit timeline aside through the rifts, because that's what we're doing. Instead of helping them get back to their own timelines, we're purposely going through and destroying everything. It's like, okay, all right. So I've said before, but every race should be every class, but racials should give some disadvantages. Oh, I agree with the every race, every class thing. And I feel like if they really wanted to keep the racials we have, an easy option, easy solution rather, is to make it, right, I can't go through this. There we go. Have a choice when you make the character. And you can pick your racial. If they were really worried about racials. Racials are so useless anyways, but Blizzard seems worried about them. Thank you, not too bad. How are ya? I'm good, just finally having one day off from 5 long hot humid work days and I go back tomorrow. I'm doing fine. Doing good. We've had a productive stream. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. We've went through all the different Dragonflight dungeons, or at least most of them, and finished off all of the MOG and a couple achievements, and now we're in Dawn of the Infinite for the last part here. So did pretty good. Nice, we got one piece at least. Excellent. We still need 2 more pieces from the Time Lost Battlefield. It's been real stubborn. I say stubborn because I ran this a lot, a few months ago now, off stream to try to farm Dodie tokens. The whatever they're called. The quantum pieces. And that's when I decided that it would literally be better to just farm stuff from their sources than the quantum stuff. Because woof. But who knows? I'm gonna have to farm the quantum stuff eventually anyways, because look at all this that's in ATT. This doesn't even cover everything. I'm not sure what determines, like maybe this is unique stuff. I don't know. So that's gonna be a bit of a mess. Alright. Just Dios left. It'll be the last thing we do for stream. I knew this dungeon would take more than 20 minutes. It's a long dungeon. Alrighty. There we go. Now we wait. I love how they basically made the Stargate with this, honestly. The different runes that lock in and stuff, the coordinates. What a cool effect. The artists always do a great job. Whatever they pay their artists, not enough. All right. I mean, Timegate, not Stargate. You want Blizz to get sued? Yes, definitely, definitely. They didn't take inspiration from anything at all. Nope, definitely not. There we go. Let me go. Let me in. Okay, now we gotta wait for the RP. That's the other part of it too. So much RP at this end part. So go ahead and turn that off. I mean, look how big Galakron was. Like, look at his head behind Dios there. That's intense. That's a big dragon. Come on, let me in. We're over time. I gotta go make dinner. I'm hungry. Let me in. Thank you. All right, Dios. All right. Come on, you're done, son. You're done. Let's go. Thank you. Now, no quantum thingy. They're not guaranteed on heroic. They have a low drop chance on heroic, unfortunately. Alright. Well, I suppose that means we are at the end of stream. Look at that. Look at that list. All that's left are world bosses, which will probably be covered by the raids. The raids, and then Dawn of the Infinite, which is a bit of a beast, but yeah, we took out all the dungeons except for Dawn of the Infinite. Nice. I'm pretty pleased. Nice, very nice progress today. Absolutely. Now I'm sad for Galakron, like, fat bastard in Austin Powers. He eats because he's unhappy, but he's unhappy because he eats. Yeah, nice progress today, absolutely. Thanks so much for the stream. It was fun and you got a lot done. I did, and thank you all for being here for all that. Appreciate it. Alright, well, there is my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm live, I'll be back again tomorrow. And tomorrow, assuming Silver is still up for it, we'll be back to 14 because she has a day off tomorrow. Assuming her parents don't make her go do something else. So, anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and we'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye!